How's everyone doing today? Oh, Waddle? Waddle, you good? You alright over there, Waddle? You have technical difficulties? I don't know what's happened over there. Too late. Too late. You can't vanish now. I can see you and all your shame. How's everyone doing today? How we doing? Yeah, pay your Chama Corp taxes. Hell yeah. Ow. Ow. You know what? Fair. I deserve that one. You know what? Fair and valid. Touche. Touche.
You're
Waddle.
watching too much porn.
No, I'm not. I just got here. I haven't watched anything. Watch me do it again. How would that work? I'm already bald. You can't make me more bald, right? You gotta make Chama bald? When is Chama bald toggle? And maybe I could like make a little patch that's like skin colored and put it on his head. And it's a bald spot. What? Bald Chama? Send me in. You wait, what? You want bald Chama? Chama's hairless cat? I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know. I don't feel like Chama would look as good bald or hairless. I don't know, guys. What would happen to his floofy cheeks? They wouldn't exist. No floofy cheeks? That's not Chama. But how's everyone doing today? Are we having a good Tuesday? I don't know if I can complain. It's not been a bad Tuesday, but I'm super low energy. Like I have in stream title. Still super excited, but like I am like barely going out. Hi Sauce. How is Sauce today?
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
What the? Haru's toes? You leave my toes alone. Leave my toes out of this.
Burn the witch!
Tilo's not here yet. We can't talk about toes. What? Excuse me? Bite my toes? A sauce? I will hunt down your kind for the rest of my life. I will turn into that light novel that's I killed X amount of slimes and now I'm level like what, like 9,999? That'll be me. I will make it my goal, Sauce. I'll become the main character of that light novel. Just to get my revenge. But they won't be you? How do you know? How do you know they won't be you? What if you've multiplied before? Have you ever multiplied? I have a feeling you would multiply. You would split yourself. I could see it. Let's be real, Sauce. You would do that. What if it is you? See? What if it is you? What if they're just out on their task and I happen to catch them? It won't be? How do you know? I'm built different. I don't know. I'll find a way. I can be resourceful sometimes. Also, I noticed something, which I'm kind of upset that I didn't notice. The last stream. Ow. I just hit to go back in. Look who it is! It's Durandal! She's here! I could have literally continued story last stream. I'm so upset. Ow. I deserve that one. I deserve death by Chama for not seeing this. I could have played!
Saying you're built different in front of Shama, wild.
Wow, I think you've insulted Chama. I actually don't know what's this battle? I actually fire? Fire. Hummu. Yeah, Shama. Shama. Yeah, bye Sauce. Thanks for stopping by. Put my what do I want to use as my other one? I don't really... Senti it is. When in doubt. Senti. Durandal and the Huas. That's what this journey is gonna be. Oh, you can see... Yeah, you can see them. They're here. I think you can use them, too. They're in the, Elysian realm, too. They're all in there, and you can unlock them. I have both these two unlocked. I don't have Coralie yet. Unfortunate. Eventually, hopefully. I know she's out for free, but I think I have to complete this story to use her? Think. I'll have to look at the conditions. But alright, are we ready? Are we ready? We can finally see our girl Durandal. I'm ready. When are you gonna pull on your Senadina? What?
17年8ヶ月
Oh. Okay, well, we're starting off strong. Wait. Your yo-yo girl, when are you gonna pull on her? Are you not getting her? Where are we? Oh, you did? When did you pull? I missed it. Oh, 5-10 pulls? Rough. Wait, that means you're like, what, 30, 40-ish off from pity, though? Right? Think. 17 years and 18 months.
5万年に比べればほんの一瞬だ
Compared to 50,000 years, this was just a short
ま
moment.
た他の者に仕事を押し付けられたのなら決められた通りに解決しよう
As I have been forced to work again, let's do things by routine.
すべての来訪者に彼らが受け継いだ力を教える
Tell each visitor what kind of power they have inherited.
そして彼らの魂にかつて彼のものだった約束を刻む
Then inscribe in their souls the promise that once belonged to him. Who's him? I don't actually know if it's Kevin. Him. Who are you?
これはどういうことだどうして聖魂の啓示が正しく現れない
What's going on? Why isn't the revelation of stigmata forming normally?
まさかあの者は彼らに属さない
That person isn't a part of them, are they?
いやそれはありえない
No, that's impossible. Imaginary space, the origin of the universe, where the laws converge. The meaning of time here cannot be understood based on common sense, and the operation of things here cannot be calculated by the study of mechanics. For mere mortals, without special precautions, it's almost impossible to survive here. But this girl was an exception. Not long ago, she went deep into the hinterlands of the imaginary space and escaped successfully with the support of her friends. Sumeru faithfully kept record of that precious experience. The girl found that returning from the imaginary space back to reality is not all that difficult. She was not wrong about her own strength, but at that point, she had encountered some unexpected problems.
頭の中で鳴り響く。これは誰の声でしょう?
What's that sound in my head? Someone's trying to communicate with us. Or at least I think they are.
少しも聞き取れません。
Everything is
お
muffled.
かしい。この雑音は虚数空間のもつれのような現象でしょうか?
Strange. Is that noise some kind of entanglement phenomenon in the imaginary space? Unknown noises rippled through the void. The ripples overlaid each other to reveal the real spatial structure and drew the girl in. Wait, where am I?
あの絶対的な虚無を通り過ぎたものの、私はまだ趣味消しの内部に戻っていないようです。
Although I have passed through absolute nothingness, I clearly haven't returned to the inner parts of Sumeru.
ゲニウスの信号は不安定で、正確な位置の確認や通信には使えません。 先ほどのノイズの影響でしょうか。それとも。
Genius signals is very unstable and cannot be used for communication and precise positioning. Is it because of the noise just now?
とに
Or
かく現状を整理しましょう。
anyway, let's sort things
この
out.
前のオットー司教との戦いで彼を一時的に倒すことができました。ですが彼は隙をついて私を虚数空間に追放しました。
In the previous battle with the Overseer, I defeated him momentarily, but he also found an opportunity to exile me to the imaginary
この
space.
感じだとここはおそらく依然として虚数空間の一部なのでしょう。
And this place seems to be part of the imaginary space.
オットー司教が使っていたあの空間能力はまさか1000回地上によるものでしょうか。私の追放先を適当に選んだのか、それとも別の意図があったのでしょうか。
That space ability the Overseer used, did it come from the cosmic juggernaut? Did he choose a place to exile me to at random, or purposefully choose this
い
place?
え、今はこんな問題を考えている場合ではありません。
No, it's not the time to think about these
彼
questions.
の目的や方法が何であれ、私は一刻も早く外の世界に戻らなければなりません。ここに立って考えているだけでは何の解決にもなりませんから。
Whatever his methods and goals, I should go back to the outside world as soon as possible. I can't solve anything just by standing here and
デニウス
thinking.
は少なくともある方向を指してくれています。その方向に行き、何か手がかりがないか探してみましょう。
Hi, Techno. At least Genius can point me in some direction. Let's head that way and see what clues we can find. I love Durandal with her hair up in a ponytail. It's the best! How are the side quests? I couldn't do them. I found out after stream the next day when I went to go farm the side quest that as soon as I hit go to map, it was on Durandal's story. So had I just clicked it again, which I think I did, and on stream it still showed my party, so I don't know if like the game had to like be fully closed out and open back up for it to show, but I am on Durandal. This is a long section, that's fine. But I was like, oh, okay, I'll get to level 9, and then I opened it up and I was like, oh, JK. Also, can I tell you how much I love pants where it's shorts on one side and then like a full leg for the other? Cross used to wear a pair like that when we played Final Fantasy. They are the best.
ここでは不安定です。慎重に迎撃しなければ。
Oh, I was gonna say, you can pin it too.
開幕空虚陸号一体死体を切っ先に
I've been waiting to be able to get to this moment, basically.
やはり私を頼るんですね
All I want to do is complete this chapter.
正式におい洗練の力
Yatta! How are you doing today, though? Techno. Oh, damn. He grabbed me. This is what I think about you grabbing me,
美徳
sir.
同一洗練の力
I've been in love with this, like, these last few chapters. Even though, like, I don't like the side... I don't want to say I don't like the side quest because I like it because it's, like, building up to something. But, like, I don't like being gatekeeped by them. I'm like, please, just let me continue. Let me steam on ahead. I really like this map.
光が漂流瓶に変わった。ここはある種の幻の世界なのでしょうか。
Durandal uncorked the bottle and took out the note. It was incomplete, seemingly torn from a notebook. This is indeed a unique dimension of imaginary space. Never-ending history seems to take on some weird forms in your subconscious. Anyway, since I've been stuck here for a long time, I have to write something to maintain my sanity. I noticed something strange that wasn't supposed to be here. Maybe that's how some have lost their essence. Maybe that's how some that have lost their essence look like me. Perhaps what I'm doing now is just a hopeless gamble, but one has to
非常
try.
に曖昧な手がかりです。それに、このメモを残した人は手に負えない困難に遭遇したようですね。
These are some vague clues. The person who left the note seemed to encounter something that was difficult to resolve.
少なくとも一つは見つけました。ゲニウスの示す方向に沿って探索を続けましょう。
At least it's something. Let's keep looking in the direction Genius pointed in.
やはり光がまた漂流瓶に変わりました。
Durandal picked up the second bottled notes and took out the note. After using the device to travel through memories and several pieces of history, I was one step closer to being free again. But it was at that last step that I failed. Everything went back to the beginning. Like before, I can't harness that power at all, let alone use it to pass the trial. If you found this note, I wish you luck. Don't wear yourself out like I did with repeated challenges.
最後の一歩。試練。消耗？
Last step. Trial? Worn out?
この空間は見た目よりもかなり危険な場所のようですね。
This space seems a lot more dangerous than it
と
appears.
は言っても立ち止まっていては意味がありません。ゲニウスの示す方向に沿って前に進みましょう。
That being said, there's no point in stopping. Let's keep going in the direction the genius pointed to. We're gonna have a trial. Durandal's
正
combat.
式におい洗練の力赤星ハウンド友人よち私が来ました弱すぎ
Durandal opened the third bottled notes that was transformed from light. Although for me this is the 28th challenge, the judge of the trial won't admit it at all. Does it have no understanding of this? Or am I worn out to the point where others have trouble recognizing me? Did I have a name before? Forget it. I'm trapped here. I have nothing to lose.
どうやらこれが消耗なのですね。ここに閉じ込められていた時間が長かったからか、それとも。
So, This is what it means to be worn out. Is it because he had been trapped for too long?
い
Or
え、この情報だけでは有効な判断ができません。引き続きゲニウスの示す方向で突破口を探しましょう。
no, I can't make an effective judgment based on just these notes. Let's continue to look for a breakthrough in the direction that the genius pointed to. Hey, yo, what's this? Your hammer person.
弱すぎ。意徳同一。風のごとく拳を振るうべし。赤星ハウンド友人よし。
この花のようなものは
What is this flower-like thing? Genius indicator vibrated as Durandal
こ
approached
れ
it.
が漂流瓶の中に記されていた装置でしょうか。見
Is
た目
this-
だけでは結びつきませんが、
Is this the device mentioned in the bottled notes? Doesn't look like it at all.
あの人のメモによると、私もそれを経て少しずつ最後の採血者に近づいているはずです。
According to that person, I should use it to gradually approach the final dictator? Yeah. I
この
think.
近くにある手がかりは
Is there any clue here? Durandal found a broken photo in the sand underfoot.
これはホムランドのような場所で撮った写真。
Slightly out the face. Slightly. It's a photo taken at Homeworld in somewhere similar.
残っている部分にも手がかりになるようなものはあ
When
り
did I
ませ
go
んが、
bald? Techno, why? I didn't even notice I was too focused. Can't take anything that can be used as a clue on this. Or can't find anything that can be used as a clue on
と
this.
りあえず保管しましょう。
Let's put it away for now.
付近に他の手がかりはないようですね。準備ができたら目の前の装置を起動させる方法を考えましょう。
This is the second time I've been made bald today. The stream has only been up for less than 30 minutes. Beautiful. It's gonna be a good day. Unlike the space-time projector in Collinston, the device here did not change the surrounding environment, but projected people into other spaces. It's dreamlike. That's the actual past. The shadow left in time by history.
お腹が空いた。
I'm hungry.
外が明るい。もうどうして誰も起こしてくれなかった。
Yeah, welcome back, Goose. I'm bald. Well, not anymore. I'm not bald anymore. It's so bright outside. Why didn't anyone wake me up?
そうだ。ここは療養所だった。どうして起こしてくれる人がいると無意識に思ってしまったのかな。
Right, this is a nursing home. Why did I think that someone would wake me up?
先月、私はここで自分の名前、それから誕生日を選んだ。
Picked your name and birthday? Last month, I picked my name and birthday here.
私の脳にひどい怪我があって、ある手術を受けないと完治できないって言われた。
They said my head had been so badly injured that I had to go through an
その
operation.
対価は、ここに来る前の記憶を永遠に失うこと。
But the cost was losing any memory before coming here forever.
いいの。なくしてしまったものに対してあれこれ考えても意味がないもの。
Forget it. There's no point in dwelling on what's been lost.
今日はたくさん寝たけど体を動かすのは日課だから。
Although I had a lazy morning, it's important to do some exercise every day.
まずは療養所に沿って5周ランニングして腕立て伏せ50回と懸垂を30回しよう。
Jog 5 laps around the nursing home, do 50 push-ups and 30 pull-ups.
そっちの療養所懐かしい。
あ
でも
Ow.
本
Hi,
物の
Tilo.
療養所にこんなものは置いてないはず。調べてみましょう。
How's Tilo today? Ow. He's just chilling down there. Look at him. Oh, Sapenti, thank you for paying your Chama Corp taxes. Oh my god! I'm bald again! Ow! You guys are bullying me today. What did I do wrong? Why are you bullying me? I don't deserve this. Why, Sapenti? It's our hobby. It kind of is. It kind of is. Mochi, no! Really? 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 You guys are brutal today. You all woke up and chose violence. I love it. I love that for you guys. I'm so proud of you. Hey, what you doing? Oh, he seems zanky.
こんにちは。
Yeah, hi. Being bonked and headband. No, guys, no! No, why everyone's showing up when I'm bald? Oh, let's bury. No, don't bury me. No. Ow, ow. Cannot bury me beneath the chamas. It's impossible. Is violence afraid? You only have one setting, and it's violence. That's okay. That's acceptable, honestly.
こんにちは。
Oh, they're asleep now. Good night.
ちょっと
Hey. Durandal kicked the giant doll's rear end.
うわっいててててててててん誰だ記憶力に自信がないとはいえ本当に見たことがない顔だな
Ow, that hurts. Huh? Who are you? I have a poor memory, but I have never seen you around here before.
はじめまして。
This is the first time we've met. Durandal briefly introduced
それ
herself.
であなたは？
So, who are you?
俺は多分自分の名前も顔も忘れてしまった意識ってところかな
Me?
お前にとって俺はどういう風に映っ
Fuck
てる
this shit, I'm out.
What? Nothing bad has happened. Yet. Yet. Or is it because I'm not bald now? Is that it? You're only here because when I'm bald? Is that it? Chat. I sleep. Haru bald. I'm awake. Me. I guess I'm a consciousness that forgot its own name and face. What do I look like to
巨
you?
大なぬいぐるみです。
Like a giant doll.
ぬいぐるみホムかあ、違うホラだったかさすがにホム王はないだろ
Not
う
enough violence. That's fair. I'm not gonna incite a riot. I'll pass on that one. They're already out for blood today. No need to get them all riled up. So, let me guess. Am I a Homu? No, perhaps Hola. No way. I'm the Homo Emperor, right?
うつむいて自分自身を見ればいいのでは？
I don't know. Those hearts are looking awfully sus right now. Huh? Couldn't you just look at yourself?
はあ、自分が見えないからわからないんだよ。
No riot. There's no riots here. Of course I can't see
自分が
myself.
見えない？それって
Can't see yourself? You mean...
ああ、自分の顔と名前を完全に忘れてしまったからだ。この空間で忘れることは見失うことを意味する。
Yeah, I've completely forgotten my appearance and name, and in this space, to forget means to have lost.
自分の体を見ようとすると、見えるのは半透明なすりガラスみたいな姿って言えばいいのか？
But when I look at my body, all I see is something like a translucent figure.
まあまあ、そんな顔しないでくれ。一度慣れたら特に不便でもないからな。
You can... I was gonna say you can riot Chama Corp, but you can't do that. Can't do that. Don't do that. The last person who did that, I don't know what happened to them. Chama said they were taken care of. Hey, don't make that face. Once you get used to it, it's not so bad.
はあ、よく眠れた。
Well, I got some good sleep. The huge doll tried its best to stretch.
で、俺を呼び起こして何がしたかったんだ？
Tell me, why did you wake me up?
ここを通り抜けたいのです。
I need to go through here. Haru feet his best feet. You ain't even seen the best feet yet, Tilo.
通り抜ける？しかし、このホールは別の場所とはつながってないぞ。
Go through, but this hall leads to
どういう意
nowhere.
味ですか？
What do you mean?
だから、ここから他の場所に行けるなんて、そもそも俺も知らないんだ。あれ？
What, you don't want to challenge Trauma Corp, Tilo? I mean, I have never found a way that leads anywhere
違う
else.
違う。自分の顔も名前も忘れてたってことは、ここに出入りする方法を知ってたけど、俺が忘れてしまっただけか？
No, I've forgotten my appearance and name. So, maybe I used to know how to get in and out of this place. I just don't remember. Could this be John Doe? No, I'm pretty sure John Doe is gone. Rest in peace, John Doe. You will be missed.
すまないね。綺麗なお嬢ちゃん。力になれないみたいだ。
Sorry, love. I can't help you.
これらの写真とメモはあなたが残したものですか？
This photo and these notes, are they yours? Durandal handed the huge doll the photo and the notes she found in the desert. The doll looked at the damaged photo. A giant yellow doll stood out in the
お
middle.
前の目に映る俺はこんな姿
Yeah,
なのか？
Tilo did just get a promotion, so I don't feel like he'd start a war. Yeah, Tilo actually got a promotion. Emoji understands. You don't need maidens if you're your own maiden. Exactly. Do I look like this in your
い
eyes?
いえ、正確に言うと写真よりもずっと時代感があります。色も白くなってますから。
this homo has been through some shit, has seen some shit. No, to be frank, you look much more worn out than the one in the photo. After all, everything is faded to white.
そうか。
Well then. Huh? The huge doll froze when it saw the handwriting on the
これ
note.
は確かに俺の字だ。
Surprising. Ah! Ow. Ow. That hurt. It's true. This is my handwriting. I'm surprised he can remember his handwriting.
だがす
though.
まない。書かれていることは記憶にないんだ。
They are characters? Oh lord. Yeah, good luck with me remembering. I am terrible at putting like voices to like faces. It's like my one true weakness. Okay, I have many weaknesses, but that's one of them. But I'm sorry, I really have no memory of the experiences recorded.
仕方のないことです。
I understand.
こう話すのは少しおかしいかもしれませんが、私も記憶を失ったことがあります。
It's a
どういう
bit.
感覚なのかは知ってますから。
Oh, okay. So they'll give hints away. Okay, that may make it a little bit easier. It's a bit weird to say, but I've lost some memories too. I know how it feels.
他人から聞いたあなた、記録の中に生きているあなた、想像の中に存在するあなた、どれも
Oh,
真実味のない
Liker, thank
現
you
像
for
の
the
ように感じるのでしょう。
Welcome in. How was your stream today? What were you playing? Others' comments about you, record of you, and the you that others imagine, in the end, you will feel that these are nothing but illusions.
ですが、
Look at you, eh? Oh, how are you liking it so far? Cross has been playing, and it's been a lot of fun. Oh. There we go. Well, thank you for the raid. I hope you had plenty of fun with Rebirth. There's so much to do in that game. It makes me want to play it, but I'm like, I have no time. Unless...
体験したこともないのに、むやみに結論を出せません。
No, I can't jump to conclusions about things I've never
とにかく
experienced.
ここを出る道を知らないなら、隅から隅まで一緒に調べ尽くしましょう。
Anyway, since you don't know the way out, let's investigate this place carefully
過去
together.
のあなたも似たような空間から何度も出たみたいですから。
When I get to the next open world segment. Yeah, I was gonna say, I bet that 2 hours was not 2 hours. So stream was 8 hours long. Yeah, that sounds about right. The open world sections are massive. It's beautiful. You can just get lost. After all, you seem to have broken through similar spaces more than once in the past.
お前の言う通りだな。
Huh? You're right.
かつての俺はあんなメモを残したんだ。つまり一人でここの最深部に何度もたどり着いたってことだな。
I left those notes, so that must mean I've been to the deepest parts of this place by myself many
よし、
times.
なんだか自信が湧いてきた。
Nice. I feel confident all of a sudden.
さあ、手がかりと記憶を見つけて自由への道を見つけ出すぞ。
Come on, let's find the clues, our memories, and the way to freedom.
ええ、そうしましょう。
Okay, but what is it? Queen's Blood? Looks like so much fun. Cross has been doing a bunch of it. Ah, yeah,
気
sure.
持ちの切り替えが早いですね。
It's like a different version of Triple Triad in a sense. His mood changes pretty
とにか
fast.
く、まずはこの辺りにある装置のようなものから調べましょうか。
Anyway, let's try to find that weird looking device around here first. Okay. Right here. Oh, you're right where Cross is. They went through the Queen's Blood tournament and stuff. Oh my god, the ending of that with with Red was beautiful.
メイ、ケビンは生きてる。
May, Kevin is still
彼はも
alive.
うすぐ帰ってくる。そうしたら君たちは再会できるよ。
Oh, you can see the disease. Oh, he'll be back soon, and then you'll be
よかっ
reunited.
た。まだ生きていてくれたのね。
He honestly deserves it. He's such a good boy. We love Red. Red is so good. He is still alive. That's wonderful.
今の彼は人類の唯一の希望だから。
You know, now that you pointed that out, Goose, it really does kind of look like that from Star Rail. I wonder if they kind of drew inspiration from like this type of scene for that over on Star Rail. He is humanity's only hope now.
彼が生きてる限り、私たちの文明は消えない。
Hi, Rezumi. How you doing? As long as he lives, our civilization will not disappear.
残念だわ。もう彼に会えないなんて。
It's a pity that I can't see him again.
メイ、まさか病気がまた。
Your condition.
私の体はもう限界だったみたい。
How's it going? It's going good so far, but I have a feeling I'm in for a really wild trip today with this chapter. But so far, we're doing good. It seems that my body has reached its
今
limit.
の私はもうあなたの姿もよく見えないの。
I can't even see you clearly now.
意識を保つことすらできない時間もあったわ。
Just now, I could barely maintain my consciousness.
今は頭がクリアになっているけれど、多分死の直前に一時的に気力を取り戻しただけだと思う。
Now, my mind is clearer, but I'm afraid it's just a flashback.
ありがとう、スー。
Okay,
あ
that's
な
who
た
I
の
thought
薬
it
があっ
was.
たから今まで頑張ってこられた。
I was like, judging on the conversation and what I know from the mangas, I'm assuming this is Sue, but I didn't want to say for sure, just in case I got it wrong, because my memory is shit. Thank you, Sue. It's thanks to your medicine that I can last until
お
now.
かげで最後の計画を残す時間ができたわ。
I can put together my final
テーブ
plan.
ルにある手紙はケビン宛てのものとあなた宛てのものよ。
There are 2 letters on the table. One is for Kevin, and the other is for
ケビ
you.
ンが背負ってるものをあなたも知ってる。彼宛ての手紙は読んでも構わないわ。計画のことや私たちの子供のことを知ってもらいたいの。
You know what Kevin is carrying. You can read his letter to learn about the plans and this child of ours. Okay, without spoiling, just a yes or a no as an answer. Do they cover the child later? Because I've been thinking about it ever since I read that. I was like, wait, yes, okay. I was like, please tell me, I want to know. A strange, warm current suddenly appeared in the depths of her memory, but disappeared quickly.
スー、何があっても
Because I think after that,
Anata-ate
like, they
no
flash forward to a point when you see Kevin and Sue together, like, after they come out of the cryopods, but, like, that they don't ever mention the child again, and I'm just like, please, I need to know. You can't just leave that hanging. However, Sue, you must never let him see my letter for you.
それはどうして？
Why?
どうして僕
Why
なんだ？
me?
読んだらわかるわ。
You'll know when you read it.
ごめんなさい。そうしなければならないの。
I'm sorry it has to be like this.
ごめんね、ケビン。病気は治ったから、あなたが月から戻ってきたら、ずっと一緒にいられるって言ったけど。
Sorry, Kevin. I told you that I had recovered, and we'd be together when you came back from the
あな
moon.
たはその度に、私が嘘をついていると知りながらも、私を信じてくれていたのね。
Did you know I was lying, but still chose to believe?
これは5万年前のあの先行者の記憶？
Is this the memory of those pioneers 50,000 years
で
ago?
も全文明、あの2人の意識はホムやその裏にいる彼とはつながりがないはず。
The previous era, but the consciousnesses of these two is unlikely to have anything to do with the Homu or him. Who is behind everything?
ここでは自分の記憶だけでなく こういった他人の記憶も見られるのでしょうか？
You will come across your own memories and the memories of others just like this, right?
んああ、そうみたいだな。確
Huh?
かにそうだ。
Ah, it would seem so.
俺も自分があの記憶の当事者だとは思えない。
I don't think I'm the owner of that
ただ
memory.
あの記憶が頭に入ってきた時、どこか知ってるような感覚を覚えた。
It's just, when that memory floods my mind, it feels so familiar.
もしかしたら完全な記憶を持つ俺には似たような経験があるのかもしれないな。
Perhaps I once had a similar experience back when my memory was still complete.
何か思い出したんですか？
Do you remember
い
anything?
や、何も。
No, not
とにか
exactly.
くいいスタートだったと思うぜ。少なくとも正しい道を進んでると俺の勘はそう言ってる。
Anyway, we have a good start, right? At least my instinct tells me that we're on the right track.
よし、やる気を出して次の記憶を探そうか。
Okay, let's find the next memory. The huge doll moved its clumsy body and squatted on the ground to start searching, as if it were looking for glass marbles for kids. It's hard to say if this is a good way to find memories or not, but he seems to be working at it really hard.
今はこの人の勘を信じることにしましょう。
For now, I'll trust his instincts. Yeah, just let him search around on the ground. He'll find something.
この寝顔は何回見ても飽きないな。
I'll never get tired of her sleeping face.
でも朝だぞカレン。
Still, it's time to wake up, Colin. Hey,
お父さんたらくすぐりは反則でし
stop tickling me, Dad.
おや忘れたのかい。お前が2、3歳の頃はこうしてお前を起こしてたんだぞ。
Oh, have you forgotten? This is how I used to wake you up when you were 2 or 3 years
ょ。そ
old.
のせいで私が泣いてお父さんはお母さんたちに怒られたんでしょ。知らないとでも思ってるの。
Then you made me cry. Mom was so angry that she pulled you aside. Do you think no one ever told me that?
そうだったかな。よく覚えてないな。
Is that so? I can't remember.
まあまあ、そんなことより今日お父さんは時間があるんだ。一緒に朝のトレーニングをしないかい？
Hey, forget about it. I'm finally free today. How about we go and do some morning exercise together?
じゃあお父さん本物のカスラナ家のガン型を教えてくれる？
Well, will you teach me the real Kazana gun kata?
え？まさか学校で習ったのは偽物のカスラナ家のガン型だったのか？
Huh? Do you mean that what you learned at school is fake?
学校で習ったのは初級編だもの。お父さんの48式より強いわけがないわ。
Well, what I learned at school is nothing compared to your 48 form, Dad.
それは違うよカレン。基本というものは全ての基礎になるんだ。16式も24式も48式もその延長に過ぎない。
That's not true, Colin. The basics are the foundation of everything. So the so-called 16 form, 24 form, and 48 form are just their extensions.
信じないなら手合わせしてみるか。私はカスラナ家のガン型の入門3式だけを使うが、お前は何を使ってもいいぞ。
If you don't believe me, how about we try it out? I'll only use the first 3 moves of the Kazana gun kata, and you can use any move you
も
want.
し私が負けたら、カスラナ家のガン型の奥義を全部教えてやる。
If I lose, I'll teach you all about the Kazana gun kata, okay?
約束よ。取り消しはさせないわ。
She's so cute. You promise? No takesy backsies?
約束だ。
Sure.
この記憶には新しい名前が出てきましたね。
A new name has appeared in this memory.
ああ、あの娘はカレン。父親と一緒にカスラナ家のガン型の稽古をしてる。
Yeah, that little girl's name is Colin. And she'll practice the Kazana gun kata with her
二
father.
人の名前に何か心当たりは？
Do you know anything about these two names?
ないな。どこで聞いたかも思い出せない。ただ、少し変わった感覚がするんだ。
Not really. I can't remember where I heard them, but they give me a strange feeling.
変わった感覚？
Strange feeling?
あ、なんというか、頭の中でかすらな家のガン型という言葉を繰り返すと、なんだか血が湧くような気がするんだ。
How do I put it? When I repeat Kazana gun kata in my heart, I feel like my blood is surging.
そうですか。
I see. The girl suddenly took a step back and drew a circle around herself with her toe. Then she performed a dazzling set of fighting moves within the small space.
これがさっきの記憶の中で二人が話していたカスラナ家のガン型16式です。
This is the 16
何か
form.
思い出せませんか？
This is the 16 form Kazlana gun kata they mentioned in that memory. Do they remind you of anything?
さっきの血が湧くような感覚がもう一度あっただけだな。
I just felt my blood surging again.
あれは
Wait, what is that?
突如現れた敵ですか？
Intruders.
私たちの道は正しいという裏付けになりますね。
Who this might be.
ここは私に任せてください。
大魔空虚。はっ一気歌人刃を踏む。
いや弱すぎ。
戦式におい風のごといや一気歌人内外万法この一撃のみ。
少し厄介でしたが、なんとか倒せました。
Okay, there's another one.
今までの経験だと、この形の装置は私たちを次の空間に連れて行ってくれるはずです。
According to my experience, a device like this should be able to take us to the next space.
すまない。お前はずっと頑張ってるのに、俺は価値のある情報を何一つ思い出せていない。
Sorry, you've been trying hard, and I can't recall anything
ど
valuable.
うしようもないことですから、あまりストレスを感じないでください。
It's okay, you don't have to feel stressed.
今私たちが歩いている道も、かつてのあなたが残したものかもしれません。
The path we are taking now might be one you've taken
それ
before.
に沿って前に進めば、たとえ記憶が元に戻らなくても、きっともう一度完全なあなたになれるはずです。
If we follow it, even if you can't get your memory back, I'm sure it will help you become complete again.
お前、すごいな。
You're really something else.
私ですか？
Me?
ああ、なんだかお前は自分自身と他人を励ましながら、それと同時に理性を保つのが得意な気がする。
Yes, I feel like you're really good at motivating yourself and others while still keeping level-headed.
昔他の人が言ってくれた言葉を引用したまでですよ。
I just quoted what others have told
彼
me.
女はこう言いました。自我、人類、世界、宇宙。その意味は結果で測れません。すべての命は無に始まり、無に消えます。
That person said no matter what it is, the self, the human world, or the universe, their meaning cannot be measured by results. All life in the world starts from nothing to nothing.
ですが、私たちが一瞬ごとに歩いた道は 生きる意味を決めてくれます。
But the road under our feet will determine the meaning of our lives.
だから来た道を忘れることに対して心残りや悔しさを感じますが、自分の進む方向を忘れない限り、過去は私たちを支えてくれます。
Although it's a pity that we forgot where we came from, as long as we know where we're going, the past will keep supporting
一
us.
瞬一瞬の道をちゃんと歩けということか。確かにいい目標だな。遠くはないが楽な目標でもない。
You mean to focus on our steps. That's a good goal. It's not out of reach, but it's also not
何し
easy.
ろ遠い場所に行けたのに、俺みたいな生き方をしてしまった人はたくさんいるしな。
After all, there are many people who could have gone further, but ended up where I'm at
何
now.
を言ってるんですか？前に進み続けるのが人生です。過去の自分を忘れることは未来の人生を失うことではありませんよ。
What are you talking about? Life is about moving forward, right? Forgetting who you were doesn't mean you will lose your
行き
future.
ましょう。元気を出して前に進みましょう。
Come on, cheer up. We need to move on. As the girl's consciousness sank into the depths of her memory once again, an observer in the void also began contemplating a countermeasure. Yeah, Quas? Are you dead?
いいだろう。もう少し
Are you
耐える
suffering?
必要があるようだ。
Well, it looks like I need to be more
奴
patient.
らと違って、お前の中の精魂は巧妙に隠されている。
Unlike them, the stigmas in your body are cleverly
し
concealed.
かも違う人間によって違う形で違う方向に導かれていた。
And they were led toward different directions by different people in different ways.
お前は愛されているようだ。デュランダル。
You're quite the favorite child, Durandal.
司教がお前をここに送ったのは
Your overseer forced you
お
here.
前の手で長い間ここに満ちていた空間を対抗崩壊させ、自分の目標のための最後の道を切り開かせるためか。
Perhaps he wants to use you to let the space that has long pervaded this area regress and collapse, and open the final path for his own
し
career.
かし精魂の中に秘められた悲願は絶対だ。それを背負う者は自身の意志とは関係なく、いつか宿命を迎える。
But the tragic desire contained in the stigma is absolute. Whoever bears it will meet their own destiny, whether they want to or not.
あるいは
Unless I should. I told you I'm terrible at remembering voices and like faces along with it, especially if it's like in a different language. The roar of the engine gradually stopped. In the girl's memory, the unique cold air in the sky was stimulating the sensitive nerves of her nose.
ここが冬と天命本部の中枢。
I would have never. I wouldn't have guessed that. Like I said, I am awful when it comes to connecting voices to faces. I mean, I'm awful at connecting faces or names to faces. I am way better at recognizing a face than I am to remember a name. This is the Floating Isles, Jigsaw's central
さあ
HQ.
行きますよ。バルキリーの加入試験の会場へ。もう準備はできてます。
Let's do this. Valkyrie admission test. I'm ready.
ちょっと後ろに気をつけてください。
Hey, watch your back.
あ、すみません。
案内が必要でしょうか？
Oh, sorry. Do you need any help?
案内？そうですね。お願いします。A51 エリアに行きたいのですが、行き方はわかりますか？
Help? Yeah, sure. I need to report to A51. Do you know the way?
バルキリーの加入試験。そうでしょうか？
You're here to take the Valkyrie admission test,
こ
right?
の先を右に曲がって通路に沿ってまっすぐ歩けば左側に A51 エリアがあります。
Turn right ahead and go straight down that corridor. You will find A51 on your
あ
left.
りがとうございます。
Thanks.
どういたしまして。
You're welcome.
待ってください。
Wait,
何ですか？まだ用事があるんですか？
what? Is something
こち
wrong?
らは左、あちらが右です。方向を間違えてますよ。
Left is this way. Right's that way. You're going the wrong way.
どちらが右か、もちろん分かってます。少し見て回りたいと思っただけです。
I know my left from my right. I'm just looking around.
差し支えなければ A51 エリアまでご一緒しますが、いかがでしょうか？
If you don't mind, I'll walk you to
ちょう
A51.
ど A52 エリアに用事がありまして、その隣ですから。
I just remembered that I have something to do in A52. It's right beside A51.
ついでですし、さすがについてこないでとは言えません。
Well, in that case, I can't say
で
no.
は行きましょうか。
Alright, let's
と
go.
ころで、あまり緊張していませんね。2年前、私がバルキリーの加入試験を受けた時は、緊張しすぎて言葉もうまく話せませんでした。
Speaking of which, you look pretty relaxed. 2 years ago, when I took the Valkyrie admission test, I was so nervous that I couldn't
大げ
speak.
さなのでは？ただのテストですよね。
But it's just a test,
家
right?
族の期待を裏切りたくなかったんです。店を放ってイギリスからわざわざここまで付き合ってくれたので。
I guess I was too afraid of letting my family down. They left their own shop in England to accompany me
な
here.
るほど。そう言われると、私は災い転じて福となすという境遇なのかもしれません。
Well, I guess this is a blessing in disguise, huh?
何せ記憶がある時から一人なのですから。
After all, I've been alone for as long as I can remember.
申し訳ありません。まさかそういったお話になるとは思いませんでした。
Sorry, I didn't
いいん
realize.
です。
It's alright.
自分の世話ができれば、この世界で暮らすには何の問題もありません。
I
そ
can
れな
take
ら他人を羨む必要はないでしょ。
I can take care of myself in this world. Why should I envy
それ
others?
に
Besides,
A51? もう着いたんですね。
A51, it's right here.
そんなに離れてませんから。
Yeah, it's not
で
far.
は、テストがうまくいくことを願っております。未来のバルキリー様。
Good luck on your test, future Valkyrie.
様は必要ありません。でも、ありがとうございました。あなたとお話しするのは結構楽しかったです。では、
I don't know about all that, but thank you. I really enjoyed talking with you. Bye.
これは彼女との出会い。
This is how I met
当
her.
時はまだ互いのことを知りませんでしたが、運命はとても不思議なもので、漁師の海での任務が私たちをつないでくれました。
Although we didn't know each other at the time, this strange destiny later connected us through the mission of the Sea of
それ
Quanta.
から私たちは一緒に S 級バルキリーになり、不朽なる刃を作り、
After that, we became S-rank Valkyries together and formed the Immortal Blades.
思い返せば知らないうちにこんなに遠くまで来ていたのですね。
In retrospect, we have come so far.
その後、仲のいい友人にもなったのよね。
Then, she became good friends with you,
え
right?
え、あれがバルキリーとしての人生の始まりでした。最初は少しめちゃくちゃでしたが、 とても懐かしい思い出です。
Yes, that was the beginning of my Valkyrie career, although it was a bit messy at first. In hindsight, it's worth
待って、
remembering.
どうして声が変わったんですか？
Wait, why did your voice
バカ
change?
ですね。私たちはさっきの彼ではありませんよ。
That's because we're not him, silly.
彼は私たちとは違って、ある人の意識が残した残影だから。
Well, I definitely know that one. Unlike us, he is a ghostly image left by someone's consciousness.
囚われの日々の中であの人はずっと家族のことを思ってたわ。
In his
私た
captivity.
ちはその思いによって具現化された産物なの。
Alright. In his captivity, he also missed his family, and we are the result of this feeling.
彼の消耗はあまりにもひどく、自分自身の存在する形があなたとは違うことにも気づいてなかったんです。
He's so worn out, he doesn't even know that he doesn't exist in space the same way you do.
だけど彼は無意識に私たちをここに送ってくれた。彼の代わりにあなたの旅についていってほしいと思ったからかもしれないわね。
But he sent us here unconsciously. Maybe he hopes that we could take his place and accompany you on this
つま
journey.
り、あなたたちも彼も、簡単に言うと、誰かの記憶から生まれたものなんですか？
So, to put it simply, you and he all came from someone's memory?
ここは虚数空間が絡み合う隙間。彼が何度も自分自身に挑み、何度も失敗したせいで残った影なの。
Yes, this places the gap where the imaginary spaces become entangled and the shadow left by his countless challenges and
も
failures.
ちろん、あなたが現れたから、あなたのことも混ざってます。例えば、さっきの療養所とか。
Of course, because of your appearance, it is influenced by you as well. For example, that nursing home.
それって、私と彼の間にもともと何らかのつながりがあるということですか？
You mean, there is a connection between us already?
そうだよ。あんたが離れた元凶はもともと彼の最後の記憶だった。あの家の再現だったけど。
Correct. The illusion you just left was originally his remaining memory, the restoration of his
あなた
home.
が急に入ってきたから、その意識によって周りの景色が療養所になったんです。
Due to your intrusion, it was modified by your consciousness to become a nursing
虚
home.
数空間、意識による造物、記憶によって変化する。
The imaginary space, the creation of consciousness, will change with memory?
それって、私が今いるこの場所は本当は誰かの精魂空間ということでしょうか？
Are you saying that the place I'm in now is actually someone's stigma space?
そうとも言えますし、違うとも言えます。それは、ある呪われた家族、その血筋が始まりの時に残した印なんです。
Yes and no. It likely belongs to a cursed family, the imprint of that bloodline at its origin.
私たちも残影に過ぎないから、知ってることは限られてるの。
We are also mere ghostly images, so what we know is not comprehensive.
だから、亡くなった記憶のかけらを探し続けましょう。その発見が多いほど、私たちが思い出せる情報も多くなりますから。
So, we suggest you keep looking for those lost memory fragments. The more you find, the more we can
記憶の
remember.
探索は始まったばかりかもしれないけど、私たちは彼の願い通り、あなたが元の世界に戻れるように協力するわ。
Your search for memory may have just begun, but we will try to help you return to your own world according to his
ありが
wish.
とうございます。私も彼が自由を手に入れられるように願ってます。
Thank you. I hope he can be free in the
た
end.
だ、
Just. In the girl's heart, she had always felt sympathy for those unknown heroes with unfortunate fates. In fact, the reason why she became a Valkyrie was to fulfill the mission that Ragnar failed to complete. At the age of 12, she once opened her heart to Rita under the dreamy, starry sky of the bubble universe.
なんというか、ある種の脅迫観念なんです。
Well, it's like some obsessive compulsive disorder.
私が手を出したことが最高の結果にならなかったら、気分が沈んでしまう。
If I fail to do the best I can, I'll be unhappy.
こういう自己分析は嫌になります。
I hate explaining
いい
this.
性格じゃないのは分かっています。5年後、10年後には、この性格のせいでつまらない人間になっているかもしれません。
I know that my personality is more or less problematic, and I can imagine that I will probably become a boring person because of this in 5 or 10 years.
これが私の知るただ一つの自分を強くする方法なんです。
But it's the only way I know to make myself
強
stronger.
くならなきゃ。もっと、もっと。
I need to get stronger and stronger and even stronger
私
still.
の親族、師匠、同期のバルキリー、そのほとんどがもうこの世にいません。
Most of my relatives, teachers, and fellow Valkyries are gone
一
already.
人一人の人生がまるで何か世界を凌駕するものによって紙のように簡単にバラバラにされてしまいました。
Their lives came to an abrupt end, like a piece of paper. They were shredded by some superior evil
そ
will.
んなの嫌です。だからあの人たちができなかったこともベストを尽くしたい。
I hate that. So whatever they failed to do, I want to try my hardest to make it happen. In her life so far, the girl had been fulfilling this requirement for herself in her own way. She knew her weaknesses: short-tempered, reckless, simple-minded, and forgetful. So she constantly honed herself to become calmer, more practical, more rational, until others began to see her as aloof. Still, from time to time, she felt that she was still far from being the strongest Valkyrie.
いいえ、実現できる方法を手に入れるまで誰かの助け方ばかりを考えていても意味がありません。
No, it's pointless to dream of saving someone else without an achievable
行
plan.
動に移しましょう。急いでゲニウスの指針が指す方向で突破口を探すべきです。
Let's spring into action. We should hurry up and continue to look in the direction that genius pointed to for a breakthrough. The mouthful. The fiery red doll fell silent, as though it saw through what she had experienced. The pink doll on the side saw this and rushed in to save the
その
situation.
通りだけど、この空間はとても広い。記憶のかけらに長時間触れていないと、あなた自身の精神にも消えるリスクがあるわ。
You're right, but the space here is huge. If you fail to touch the memory fragments in time, your own spirit is at risk of getting
気を
lost.
つけてよね、お姉さん。
Please be careful.
みんなの言う通りです。絶対迷子にならないでください。
They're right. Don't get lost.
この記憶、読み取りはできないみたいです。ですが、周りのメイムは結構消えました。
It's so loud. It's so loud. The school bell that would be in use tomorrow rang in the night.
チャイムの再生も問題ないわね。
Thank you for my hat back, boss. Well, the bell works
明日に
fine.
なったら生徒たちが学園に来る。10名しか募集できなかったけど、ゼロからの
This
ス
is
タート自体
Teresa.
簡単なことじゃない。
What the? Oh no, the fight over the hat's starting. Tomorrow is the enrollment day. We only have 10 students, but starting from scratch is never
セシリ
easy.
ア、 私たちのセーフレイヤー。きっと新しいスタートになるわ。
Saint Freya will be a new start. The owner of the memory examined a photo in her hand. No bonk. Why you bonk?
気づいたらもう10年近く経ったのね。
Alas, it's been almost 10 years.
結局私はキアナを守れなかった。
And in the end, I failed to take care of
ジーク
Kiana.
フリートは流亡生
Check
活を送って
memes.
て
Oh no.
音信不通の状
I'm scared.
態。キアナもひどい怪我を負って完全密閉の生命維持装置に1年以上も入れられていたわ。
It's true though. It's accurate. This is 100% accurate. Thank you. Thank you, Goose. Now Siegfried is in exile and can't be reached. Kiana is seriously injured and has been staying in a fully enclosed medical tank for over a year. Thank
おじいさまはお見舞いすら許してくれなかった。
Grandpa
一度たり
didn't
ともね。
Grandpa didn't allow me to visit her even once.
セシリア、昔の私たちが思いついてたことはこの学園だけが現実になったみたい。
Cecilia, we used to imagine things together, but it seems that only this school became a reality.
キアナの怪我が治ったらあの子もここの生徒になれるわよね。
Hopefully, when Kiana recovers, she can be a student here
その
too.
前に私もここの教師や生徒たちと一緒に頑張ってちゃんとした学園長にならないといけないわ。
Before that, I must work together with the teachers and students here and try to be a competent principal.
これはテレサさんの記憶でしょうか。
It's Teresa's memory this
テレサ
time.
ちゃん、彼女も彼女のやり方で頑張ってるのね。
Teresa has been working hard in her own way. Huh?
彼女のことを思い出したということですか。
You can remember her, right?
正確に言うとあんたが記憶に触れた時その認識が私たちにも伝わったってことだよ。
To be precise, when you touched the memory, your understanding of her was passed to us
言いましたよ
automatically.
ね。私たちはもっと自由な存在です。あなたが触れた記憶を通してあなた自身の知らない事柄を知ることができます。
As I said, we are freer beings compared to you. We can even learn things that you don't know through the memories you touch.
では、この空間の根源や原理はわかりますか？
So, do you know the source of this space and how it works?
それはまだです。多分、もっと強烈な記憶による刺激が必要だと思います。
No, I guess that requires more intense memory stimulation.
例えば、ある大事な人の最後とか。
For example, the last moments of someone
も
important.
う思い出せるなら別に悲しい記憶じゃなくてもいいでしょ。
Hey, to remember more, you don't have to use sad memories,
で
right?
すが、刺激は必要です。
But the stimulation is necessary.
そんなことない。私は大団円が見たいの。大団円が。
Nonsense. I want to see something nice and happy. Nice and happy.
これがハートの女王を倒せるのはアリスだけというやつでしょうか。
Well, is that what they call only Alice can defeat Dame de Aigoru? I have no idea how to pronounce that.
ちょっ
I'm
と
not even gonna try.
わからない
I
言
give up.
葉を使って私の悪口を言わないで。
I agree, I agree. Hey, are you humiliating me with words I don't understand?
褒めてあげてるんですよ。まさかあの絵本を読んだことがないんですか？
No, I have never read that fairy tale. Huh? That's a compliment. Don't tell me you've never read that fairy tale. The two childlike dolls got into an argument. Somehow, it might make someone think that they were good friends.
子供たちはいつもこうね。
Kids.
なんというか 数年前の私もあの赤い子と同じように、どんなことでも誰とでもすぐに口論していました。
Well, a few years ago, I was like the red one. I was always arguing with
で
others.
も今のあなたは成長して大人になった。
But now you are quite capable and
あな
mature.
たが背を伸ばし大きくなったその数年の間に、きっといろいろ経験していろいろ背負うようになったのよね。
In the past few years, while growing up, you must have experienced a lot, right?
自分に厳しい子、自分の価値観を曲げようとしない子ほど、成長の過程で性格の変化が激しいから。
For kids who hold themselves to a high standard and stick to their own values, they will experience drastic personality changes as they grow
そう
up.
でもありません。前を向いて歩き続け、気づいたらこんな風になっていました。それが成長の代価。そう思いませんか？
It's okay. I just keep moving forward, and before I knew it, I've become what I am now. They call it the price of growth, right?
そうかもしれないわね。生活には様々な代価がつきものだから。
Maybe. After all, life always makes us pay.
それでまた前に進むのかしら。
So, are you going to keep going?
はい。まだ喧嘩してる二人を呼びましょう。いつでも出発できます。
Let's call those two squabbling guys. I'm ready to go.
大人びている子ほど心配なのよ。
Mature kids always make you feel sorry for them. Okay, there's one right there. I can make it. I can make it. Got it. There.
やはり戻ってきたのか。
You're back.
いいだろう。こうして顔を合わせた方が僕たちの間にある誤解を解きやすいだろうからね。
Stupid DNA strand in the way. That's good. A meeting like this can help clear up the air between us.
おやすまない。返す言葉もないのかい？それは悪かったね。
Ah, sorry. Did I leave you speechless? My
こう
fault.
しよう。誠意を示すために単刀直入に重要な話を始めるというのはどうだい？
Well, as a gesture of goodwill, let's get straight to the point, okay?
まずセシリアの件に関しては遺憾に
Ah,
思う
I know
よ。
who it is.
君も僕もよく知っているだろう。ああいった状況では天命に他の選択肢がないことを。
First, I'm sorry for what happened to Cecilia, but we all know Schicksal had no choice in that
そういう
situation.
話をしに来たんじゃない。
I'm not here to talk about that
分
day.
かってると思う。それでも君には詫びを入れたかったんだ。
I know. Still, I want to
さて
apologize.
本題に入ろうか。認めよう。
Well, like, it wasn't until Otto said something because I was like staring at this little fragment up here in the corner, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I know who that is, but like the DNA is just like right there in the way of like part of the face, but when like he started talking, I was like, of course it's who I thought it was, because you can see the white hair. Okay, let's get to the point now. I have to admit,
僕は君を殺そうと思った。
I wanted to kill you. Of course you did, Otto. Of course you did.
おや、少し予想外だったようだね。
Oops, you look
それは
surprised.
僕の殺意に対して、それとも僕の正直さに対してかい？
Is that because of my murderous intent or my
ま
frankness?
あそれはどうでもいいんだ。君の娘キアナは将来天命最強の戦士になる。僕としては幼い彼女が両親を失うことは避けたい。
I have a feeling I know the general idea of what is happening, but I want to watch it play out before I say anything. Anyway, none of that matters. Your daughter, Kiana, will be Schicksal's most powerful Valkyrie in the future, and I don't want her to lose her parents as a
そ
child.
れに最近の君は自分の体内にあるあの力をよくコントロールできているではないか。僕の予想を上回る君の精神力を褒めるべきか。
Besides, I noticed that you have controlled the power in you pretty well recently. Shall I say that you have amazing
そ
willpower?
れとも娘と一緒に暮らしてるからこそそれができたのかい？
Or is it that you live with your daughter now?
お前が俺を殺そうと思ったのはあの力が原因なのか？
My power is the reason that you wanted to kill me.
おや、そう言っても構わない。何しろ君自身の手で君の娘を殺してほしくないんだ。ほら、それは一つの家
They've
庭
been
の悲
swirling
劇だ
this
けで
whole
なく、
chapter. It's been a wild ride for theories and just like general like going over the concepts that they've handed me. It's been wild. It's hurt so bad not to be able to like play through it like nonstop. But it also gives me the chance to like sit and actually think about things that they're presenting to me, which is like fine by me. You can say that. After all, I don't want you to murder your own daughter by accident. You know, that wouldn't be just a family
天
tragedy.
命、いや、全人類の損失になるかもしれないからね。
But also the loss of Schicksal and all humanity. I could only imagine playing this when it first came out. Although I bet it was amazing. I would have been foaming at the mouth, I'm not gonna lie, with all my crazy theories. That's me right now in Star Rail and Nikkei, so like, I would have been so bad. It would have been awful. The angry man hit the
お
table.
前に指図される筋合いはない。
It's none of your
お
business.
やおや、すまない。事実を話しているつもりだったが、君の気持ちは汲んでやれなかったね。
Oops, sorry. I'm just saying. Sorry I didn't consider your feelings.
お前、
You.
落ち着いて、落ち着いてくれ、ジークフリート。いや、ジークフリートかすらな。
Calm down, Siegfried Kaslana, my
キア
dear.
ナは君の子供で、天命にとっても貴重な財産だ。その点において、僕たちの利害は一致してる。
Kiana is your daughter, and an even greater asset to the Schicksal organization. We are all in this
彼女
together.
が健やかに成長できるなら、僕たちも互いを信じ、協力し合える。違うかい？
As long as she grows up healthy, we can cooperate and trust each other, right?
これはオットー主教とキアナさんの父親。第二次崩壊の後のことでしょうか。
That was the overseer and Kiana's father. Was it sometime after the second eruption?
あの金髪の男嫌だよね。どうしてあいつみたいに自己中心的なやつがこの世にいるんだろう。
I hate that blonde man. How can there be such an arrogant guy like him in the
自
world?
己中心的な人はそんなに珍しくありませんが、あなたの意見には同意します。
Guys like him are are perhaps not rare, but I agree with
おっ
you.
と主教、功罪はさておき、彼はとても残酷な人だった。
In any case, Overseer Otto is a very
お
cruel
っと
man.
主教、確かに彼が私を虚数空間に入れ、ここに閉じ込めました。
The Overseer, indeed, he is the one who threw me into the imaginary space. Now, I'm stuck here.
私は彼が世界を壊せなくなるまで戦い続ける覚悟をしていました。
I'm prepared to fight him until he can no longer destroy the
です
world.
が、彼は無意味なことをしないはずです。
But he doesn't do insignificant things.
何かが必要だったからこそ、こうして何度も何度も私や他の人を怒らせ、自身が戦うことすら惜しまなかったのだと思います。
This is what I'm saying. This is how I felt since the beginning. There's no way. Like, he doesn't do things just casually. So, he's doing something. He must have felt compelled to attempt to anger me, and others again and again today, even going so far as to do it
ちょ
himself.
っと、彼はあなたに悪いことをしたって、そう言ったでしょ？どうして彼の味方になろうとしてるんですか？
Hey, you said it yourself. He just hurt you, and you're defending him?
事実を述べたまでです。
I'm only pointing out the obvious.
彼は世界を壊すといい、武力行使で質問から逃げ、味方だったバルキリーと敵対するまで秘密を口にして
Star Rail, this challenge is best suited for fire units. Me, understandable. Makes sense. Pulls out Jinglu.
Thanks for the 100 biddies. Fire? I reject this reality. Here's my ice unit. Here's my Jinglu. Goodbye, units. Did it work? But did it work, Quas? He brazenly advocates for the world's annihilation, resorts to violence to avoid being questioned, and refuses to reveal his secrets, even while at war with his own Valkyrie. There
も
must...
ちろん私も怒り、
I think there was
困惑しました。
something
ですが、
Yeah, there must
も
be
っと
another
大事なの
reason.
は、世界に不可逆的な悪事を行おうとしている彼を止め
Wait,
るこ
did
と
it
で
not
す。
move? Let me check.
Naya.
It did. It's...
Naya. Naya. Naya.
He's
Naya.
meowing. He's
Naya.
meowing. He's
Naya.
unstoppable now.
Naya. 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 Naya.
I'm furious and perplexed, but more importantly, I must prevent him from causing irrevocable destruction to the world.
彼はそういう人です。
You can't stop me.
過去のことから言えば、
Chama's speaking on
彼
his
には
own.
育ててもらっ
He's
た
not
恩
being
もあります
threatened.
から。
Thank you for my glasses. Oh. That's the type of man he is, and he has previously supported me in my training.
でも本当は分かっているんですよね。いつか彼と戦うって。そういう恩を気にしすぎても何のメリットもありませんよ。
Hey, but you know in your heart that you'll always have another conflict with him. There's no point in caring too much about these minor favors from the past, right? The pink doll pinched the red doll from the
そ
side.
れはそうと、あまり私たちのお客さんをいじめないであげて。矛盾する気持ちを抱えることは、この世界で生きている人間によくあることだから。
That being said, you should not be too harsh on our visitor. It is normal for humans to experience conflicting emotions in this world.
あの人の記憶をたくさん見た後でも冷静でいられるといいんですけどね。
Hopefully, after seeing more of that person's memory, she'll be able to maintain her composure.
行きましょうか。もう待ちたくありません。
Let's get going. I can hardly wait.
ええ、行きましょう。この先にある記憶が何であろうと、私たちはそれに向き合わないといけません。
Let's get going. Whatever memories await us, we'll have to confront them all at some point.
Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Meow. Meow 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 meow
Yeah,
meow.
yeah, yeah.
Meow.
Uh-huh.
Meow meow
Uh-huh.
meow.
Yeah.
Meow meow.
Uh-huh. Alright, I'll make sure to pick you up some nuggies after stream. I know you're a little hungry. Don't you worry, Chama. Those were his hungry meows.
承知無常せせる天百害連覇や
Fancy feast. Oh yeah, yeah. I'll get you your fancy feast. Damn, Chama needing that wet food. Thinks I'm made of money. Curse you, Chama. Won that 5-star meal. There's not another one. We're close. Did we just go on? No, this isn't the beginning. Okay. Bailey's lovely beaches are being caressed by gentle waves. As the sun sets, tired guests exchange questions such as where to eat for supper in many languages.
ああ、今日は本当に疲れた。
Ah! Swimsuit. She's so pretty. Not fair. What a long, exhausting
戦
day.
闘訓練よりずっと大変だった。もう体力はゼロだ。
So much harder than combat training. I'm utterly
お疲れ
exhausted.
様。私のカメラマンさん。
My excellent photographer, you've done a terrific
い
job.
やいや、親愛なる奥様のためなら全然大したことないって。
Would you be Wait, what do you mean? Like, would I swap places with her? No way. I'm doing my part to help my darling wife. There was no effort required. Ooh, that's a difficult question. I love Cecilia as a character. I adore, like, her whole, like, everything she's done so far that I know of. But I don't think I would swap places with her. Like, she's been through a lot. She is a stronger woman than I'll ever be.
あなたったらさっきまで体力はもうゼロだって文句を言ってたくせに。
Yeah, you were obviously just whining about your stamina, but entirely depleted. I have so much to say about this chapter, which I may do like a recap after we like complete this chapter on just like how I felt going through it. Because like obviously I haven't gotten to the conclusion yet, but like, man, I have so many thoughts.
聞いてたのか。
It's really good. It's like beyond good. So you heard it.
そうね。明日は私があなたの写真を撮りましょうか。
How about I take pictures of you tomorrow?
俺なんて体が大きいだけでモデルにはならないぞ。
Oh, I'm not particularly photogenic.
あなた全然自分の魅
Wait,
力を
so you
分
know
かっ
that
て
show
ない
I've
みたい
been
ね。
wanting to watch for the longest time? Wait, which one? You have to explain it to me. I'm not gonna remember. You want to watch a lot of shows right now. Gee, this gentleman seems to be completely unaware of his own
体
charm.
が大きいだけ。
Oh, yeah, that one.
私に人を見る目がないって言いたいの？
Do you think I have bad taste in
い
men?
や、それは。
Well...
だからもう少し自信を持ちなさい。
So, just have some confidence in yourself. You to watch it starting tonight? Okay, that's fine. We can watch the first episode. Oh, has it? Yeah, we can start it. So, You have some confidence in
もし
yourself.
将来私たちの子供が大きくなった時に若い頃の母親の姿は見られても父親の颯爽とした英雄は見られなかったとしたら
If our child grows up, he will only remember his mother as a beautiful young lady, but not his father as a handsome guy.
それはその子にとってすごく残念なことよ。
Okay, give me a second. God. Loud. For you, Cross, I suppose I'll watch this. Okay. Your sending is probably good. Is this the opening? What? What? Huh? What the fuck? Who's that? Why are they still? See, it reminds me of Horimiya, and then also of the show you really liked, Cross. I don't remember the name. It's where the girl teased the boy at school that you like absolutely loved. Yeah, Teasing Master. Yeah, that one. It really reminds me of like a combination of those two shows. So it'll probably be really good. The style looks really, really peak. So we can start it. I don't mind. You know I'm always down to watch the anime. It's on High Dive. Well, we have High Dive, so we are in luck. Alright, back to story. Back to the game. That will be a
で
shame.
も俺を取るって言っても結婚式の白いスーツ以外ちゃんとした服は持ってきてないぞ。
Oh my god, Siegfried in a white suit. I want to see it. Please show me. But even if you want to photograph me, I didn't pack anything suitable other than the white suit for the wedding.
そんなのあなたの奥様はちゃんと用意済みよ。
Abiders.
Abiders. Gotta avoid that copyright. Of course I would prepare something like that ahead of
出
time.
発前日にわざとあなたと行動を別にしてテレサちゃんやキラと一緒に出かけたのはどうしてだと思う？
Why do you think I ditched you the day before we left to go shopping with Teresa and Shigure Kira?
おとなしく諦めなさい。私は本気であなたと撮影技術の勝負がしたかったの。
Come on, I'm seriously considering competing in photography with you.
これはセシリア先輩とジークフリートさんの新婚旅行の記憶でしょうか？
This is Cecilia and Siegfried's honeymoon period, I
今まで
think.
の記憶はそれぞれ持ち主が明らかに違いました。なのにジークフリートさんに関連する記憶が2回連続で出てきました。
Those prior memories, it appears all belong to different people, but now 2 consecutive memories relating to Siegfried have been discovered.
こういった記憶空間では忘れることは混沌を意味するとあの人はそう言っていました。その逆の場合は
That person also stated that forgetting in such a memory space is akin to chaos. But what if the opposite happens?
美しい記憶ですよね。
Alas, a happy memory. No?
あなたのオットー主教はそのすべてを壊しました。
But your overseer Otto has ruined everything.
彼はあの家族に申し訳ないことをしました。それは私も知っています。
He's done wrong to everyone in this family. I've always known
今
that.
のあなたは何があっても戻って彼をぶん殴りたいと思っているんですよね。違いますか？
Then you do realize that you're going to go back and beat him up again no matter what now, don't
結
you?
果的にそうなりますね。
Yes, I
です
do.
が、結果だけを見てはいけない。この世にあるたくさんの意味を見失ってしまうからと、そう忠告してくれた人もいました。
Only, I've also been warned not to think solely in terms of outcomes that would lead to a loss of perspective on much of life's
わかり
significance.
ました。 あなたにとってあの主教は意味のない存在ではないんですね。
Well, that overseer does not appear to be insignificant to you.
どうしてそんな大変な生き方をしてるんですか？
Why really live such a painful life?
矛盾を抱えて生きていくことを望んでいる人はいないと思います。ですが、この世界は
very
矛
true.
盾だらけの存在です。
Presumably, no one wants to live with too many contradictions, right? But the universe itself is a world of contradictions.
矛盾していると知りつつ、あえてそうする時もあれば、全然違う時もあります。それらの決定は私たちの人生を動かしながら、新たな矛盾を作っていきます。
We sometimes select one side of the contradiction and sometimes the exact opposite. These choices shape our lives, while also introducing fresh contradictions.
そういうどうしようもないループの中で前に進むもの。それが世界なんだと思います。
This unbreakable cycle propels the world
わかりまし
onward.
た。どうやらあなたは戦闘が得意なバルキリーというだけでなく、哲学者みたいな言葉を口にするのも得意なんですね。
Okay, so you're not just a Valkyrie who can fight, but you can also juggle the words of a
今の
philosopher.
話は確かにある哲学者の言葉です。機会がありましたら、あなたたちも私の記憶から彼女の姿を見ることができると思いますが。
These words are indeed delivered by a philosopher, and if you have the chance, you might be able to see her in my memory as well.
むしろ今の話はあなたの価値観に入っていて、すでに自身のものになったと私は思いますけどね。
I think what you just said is deeply ingrained in your principles as a person and has become entirely internalized as your
と
own.
いうか、私たち同じ世代ですよね。10代の少女らしくない生き方に少しも後悔を感じていないんですか？
But I'm your age, right? Aren't you sad that you live in such a different way compared to a regular teenage
10代
girl?
の少女は必ずしも10代の少女らしくしないといけませんか？
Is it necessary for a teenage girl to act like a teenage girl? Huh?
私は私です。他の誰かにはなれません。
I am who I am. I can't transform myself into someone else.
私の場合、バルキリーになった瞬間から今後の人生が決まったようなものです。
For me, I knew who I wanted to be from the minute I became a
私た
Valkyrie.
ちはこの世界で最も強い戦士です。どの瞬間でも覚悟をしないといけません。
We are meant to be the most powerful guardians in the world, and we must constantly be
戦う
prepared.
覚悟、すべてを犠牲にする覚悟、他人の運命を背負う覚悟。
The determination to battle, to give everything, to bear the unfulfilled destiny of others on one's
い
shoulders.
つ何時でもその覚悟を保つために、自分の力で貢献するために、私は自分が10代の少女らしいかどうかは気にしていません。
To be able to keep this consciousness and devote myself to it forever. I don't mind if I don't resemble a teenage girl. Durandal realized she was displaying emotion in a rare moment. Perhaps it was the red figure on the other side that reminded her of the person she once was. Perhaps, after experiencing a succession of memories, those regrets contributed to her distress. If scholars have an obsession, they call it devoting oneself to historical study. Warriors also can be fixated, holding out hope to keep up the fight. This is the glory of their endurance. This is the meaning of their existence. This is the mission for which they have sacrificed their youth.
すみません。少し熱くなりました。
Sorry, I appear to have gone a little carried away.
いいんです。わからないわけじゃありませんから。あなたにはあなたの悩みがあって、それを他人に共有することが難しいんですよね。
It's not that I don't know what you're talking about. You have your own problems, which you find difficult to share with others.
たまには理性を忘れ、思い切り発散した方がいいと思います。
I just think you should put your sanity aside and vent every now and then.
そんなことをしたら、リタが大変な目に遭いますよ。
I'm pretty sure Rita would be okay with it. That would be difficult for Rita, wouldn't it?
むしろあなたの友人は喜ぶと思いますけど。
I think she would be happy as well. Huh? I think your friend would be happy to see that happen too, right?
そうかもしれません。
Maybe.
さあ、本心を見せ合う時間は終わりました。引き続き前に進みましょう。
Okay. Now that the time for spilling the beans has passed, let's get to work.
探索の道はまだまだ長い。そうですよね。
Isn't it true that there's a long way to go? Ow. I'll fight you, Tilo.
正式におい。百害連馬、拳を極めるべし。
You wanna go?
うい天変。万象を破る。
Fight me then, I'll fight you. I told Cross I thought about getting Tekken. If I get Tekken, Tilo, I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna make you cry. That'll be my goal. JK, but I will fight you if I get it. I don't know yet. I'm so busy with game. Don't play King, but King's the best. I love King though. I don't think you understand.
大満空虚。陸号一体、死体を切っ先に。後発戦士。
I want out of this corner. Please, let me out.
百害連馬。隙だらけです。私。
Oh, is it dead? Bye. Wait.
これは単独で存在する花。
Oh no, have you been super sweaty? Oh, you're going against a bunch of mashers? Probably time to take a small break. Let's cross every now and then. A giant submarine is cruising through the ocean currents, swimming in a network that weaves the bubble universes.
おや？ぼーっとしてるね。
Shakespeare's such a cutie. Yo, are you chilling out here?
後ろから急に近づかないでください、船長。
Hey, don't approach people from behind,
だ
Captain.
って少しへこんでるように見えたから。何？ホームシックなのかい？
You appear a little dreary. Are you starting to feel homesick?
そんなわけないでしょ。
Not at all.
今後のことを考えてただけです。
I'm simply pondering something about the
元の世
future.
界に戻った後のこと。
I wish BlazBlue would get a new game, or like a remaster. I really like playing that with Cross. Is this about anything that will happen when you return to your own world?
そうですね。普通、12歳の子供はそれを考えないかもしれませんが、すでに思い浮かぶことに対して見て見ぬふりはできませんから。
That sort of thing. Maybe it's not something a typical 12-year-old would consider. But I can't turn a blind eye to what's already in my thoughts.
ああ、何しろここ2日、一言では片付けられないような状況が結構あったからね。
Well, after all, we have a number of difficult to describe circumstances over the previous 2 days.
けど、なんというか、 早熟は別に恥ずかしいことじゃない。そうだろ？
But hey, there's no shame in being a little precocious or precautious, is
で
there?
は単刀直入に聞きます。
Then I'll just ask the question
船
straightforwardly.
長から見て、人はどうしてこの世に生まれてくるんでしょう？
In your opinion, Captain, why are humans born into this
なん
world?
て言えばいいかな。出生届を手書きで記入することはできるけど、自分の本当の誕生日は選べないだろ？
That's a rather straightforward question. How should I put it? Even if we can fill out our own birth certificate by hand, we can't pick our actual birthday, can
それ
we?
ともあんたはどうして人は生きる意味を持たないといけないか、そんな話がしたかったのかい？
Or would you want to discuss the question, why does life have to be
そう
meaningful?
ですね。だってみんな選べないままこの世に生まれ、そのほとんどは選べないまま死んでいく。
That's one way to put it. Consider this. Everyone is born into this world against their will, and, for the most part, dies against their will.
自我、人類、世界、宇宙。その意味は結果で測れないと、船長は少し前にそう話していましたよね。
And you stated a while ago that the meaning of oneself, human beings, the world, and the universe cannot be assessed in terms of results.
私たちにとって、すべてはいつか虚無に帰ります。愛するすべてを、時間という長い川から永遠に守る力なんて、私たちにはありません。
For ourselves, everything eventually fades into oblivion, and we have no power to protect those we love eternally in a long stream of time.
一部の人たちにとって、この質問の答えは、信じることかもしれませんが、そういう抽象的な概念を信仰するなんて、私には難しいのです。
Perhaps the answer to this question rests in believing, yet I have a hard time believing in some metaphysical abstract
な
idea.
んというか、あんたは考えすぎなタイプだね。
What can I say? You're the sort of person that overthinks everything.
事実だけを論じるなら、あんたは多くの人たちより親善美の価値を信じようとしてる。
You should be aware that you already believe in ideals such as truth, goodness, and beauty more than most ordinary people, at least in terms of what counts.
多分あんたにとって本当の問題は、親善美は簡単そうに見えて定義が難しい概念ってところにあるんじゃないか？
I believe the actual problem for you, perhaps, is that truth, goodness, and beauty are a collection of concepts that are simple but ill-defined.
無論文明にとって親善美を通して最大公約数を出すことは可能だろう。しかし個人にとってそれは結局馴染みのないものだ。
Of course, truth, goodness, and beauty can be summarized as the greatest common divisor for society, but for individuals, it is ultimately not anchored in reality.
つまり誰にでも自分の趣味や気にかけることがある。ギリシャの神々みたいに完璧ではない存在だ。
Everyone, after all, has their own quirks and flaws, and like the Greek gods, they are flawed beings.
だからこそ人類の可能性は広がり、人類の文明に活気が出るんだ。
However, only in this way will humans only in this way will human possibilities increase and human civilization remain relevant.
私たちは自分の力の及ぶ範囲で何かを守ることしかできない。だがそれは意味の終わりではなく、その始まりなんだ。
We can only protect something for so long, but that is not the end of meaning, but rather the beginning of where it should be.
終わりではなく、始まりですか？
Not the end, but the beginning?
ああ、人類全体としての意味と 個人としての意味はもともとは全然違うものだ。
Yeah, meaning as a whole of mankind and meaning as an individual are essentially two opposite
モザイ
things.
クアートとそれを構成する一つのタイルだと思って構わない。
You can think of it as a mosaic collage in relation to the single mosaic piece
素晴ら
itself.
しい人生はどれも文明の注釈になる。自己満足の裏には誰かが歴史に残した影がある。
Every life that believes it is beautiful is a type of footnote in the history of civilization. Behind every self-fulfillment is someone who casts a shadow in
でも
history.
それは文明の意味だけですよね。生きること自体の意味を説明できません。
But that just defines what civilization is, not what it is to be living.
当然さ。何しろ人生というものには生まれつきの意味などないからね。
That's true. No matter what, the so-called life will never have an inherent meaning.
人生に意味はないなんて、さっきはそう言っていなかったはずですが。
You didn't simply state life has no meaning.
ああ。だって意味を探すこと自体人生に与えられる意味の一つだよ。
Well, because finding meaning itself is a meaning that we can give to life.
わかるかい？私たちは誰かのために生きてるんじゃない。誰かになるために生きてるんだ。
Understand? We do not live as a certain type of person. Rather, we live to become that type of
無
person.
意味に意味を与える。それは人が人である特別なところだよ。
The ability to create meaning to the meaningless is what distinguishes
つ
humans.
まり私たちの人生はより良い自分を探し続ける過程だと、そう言いたかったんですね。
So you're trying to suggest that our lives are a never-ending quest for a better version of
その
ourselves.
通りだ。終点がないからこそ岩を押し上げるシーシュポスと同じだと考えてる人もいた。
What is that? Second. I need to Google what is she referencing. I've never seen that word. Oh, okay. How do I pronounce that? Oh, okay. Yes, exactly. Some liken it to the Sisyphus pushing a boulder because it never
彼らの
stopped.
神話の中でシーシュポスは巨大な
Never
岩を
knew that
押し
had
上
a
げる。
name to it.
もう少しで山頂に届く。そんな時に岩は転がり落ちてしまう。それが永遠に繰り返されるんだ。
In their myth, Sisyphus labored to push the boulder up the mountain, then watched helplessly as it slipped back down, and so on and so forth.
しかし彼らも認めざるを得ない。確かにシーシュポスは苦行のループにいて、その人生には何の価値もないように見えるが、
But even they would confess that while Sisyphus was trapped in a never-ending cycle of misery, his existence seemed meaningless.
シーシュポス本人の神に抗い自由を謳歌するという人生の意味は奪われていないんだ。
But that didn't stop Sisyphus from forging a life purpose that opposes the gods and loves freedom.
結果論を捨てればわかるはずさ。シーシュポスは確かに人生の意味を見つけ、人類の最も根本的な幸せを手にしていると。
When you forsake consequentialism, you see that Sisyphus did live his life to the fullest, achieving the most fundamental sort of human
そ
happiness.
れって自分は無駄に生きてるわけじゃない。もしくは自分が無意味と戦ってる幸せを意識するということですか？
You mean the happiness that comes from recognizing you're not living for nothing, or at the very least acknowledging you're struggling with the meaninglessness.
当然さ。人生の中でそれは最も偉大な戦いになるんだ。
Without a doubt, it's the best type of struggle in everyone's journey through life.
私たちは世界と戦いながら世界と和解し、自分自身に意味を与えていく。
We battle the world while reconciling with it, eventually acquiring meaning.
そして最後、あの永遠の虚無と向き合う時に思いっきり笑って何の遺憾もなくステージから降りられるのさ。
And finally, to be able to walk off the stage with a great smile and no regrets in the face of that eternal nothingness.
いいでしょう。認めます。彼女のせいで霧の中に迷い込んでしまいましたが、その張本人がちゃんとそれを晴らし、新しい景色を見せてくれました。
Alright, I have to admit, at first she had me pretty confused, but then clears things up to see something entirely
彼女
new.
には彼女の思想があるのでしょう。ですが、私にとっては散々遠回りして、また元の場所に戻ったようにしか思えません。
She does have her own caliber, but it appears to me that it's just a giant circle and back to square
ある意
one.
味、確かにそうですね。
In a sense, it
です
does.
が、同じことに向き合ってる時の心境は全然違うものになるかもしれません。
However, the same scenario can produce a quite different
い
mood.
や、シーシュポスの話はお断りですよ。
Hey, no more talk about Sisyphus.
それに、この世界にはシーシュポスよりずっと悲惨な運命を持つ人がいます。
And there is, in fact, one individual in the world whose fate is much more tragic than Sisyphus.
彼の名前をあなたも知っているはず。
You know his name
ちょっ
too.
とダメだよ。彼女の知らないことを私たちが話すべきじゃないでしょ。
Hey, you can't do that yet. We shouldn't tell her things that she doesn't know about yet.
それってあなたたちは私のまだ知らない事実を知ってるんですね。
So you do know certain facts that I don't know yet.
いや、なんというか。
No. How should I put it?
あなた自身は知らないけど、あなたの体、精神を通して私たちが先に思い出しただけなの。
There are things that, even if you are aware of them, your body and soul can assist us in knowing.
あなたたちは私の過去を知ってるんですか？
Do you guys know about my past?
いいえ、そういうわけじゃないわ。けど、一緒に行動していく中で、私たちはあなたに関することを思い出したの。
No, it's not quite that straightforward. However, spending time with you gradually reminds us of something that you have no way of knowing
そ
yourself.
う。正確に言うと、あなたと私たちを構築した彼には、生まれつきに近い共鳴があるのよ。
Yes, we have an almost inherent resonance with him that makes us who we are.
言ってる意味が全然わかりません。
I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
いいんです。あなた自身を象徴する花はすでに現れました。ここでの旅も、もうすぐ一段落すると思います。
That's okay. Our adventure on this level appears to be coming to a conclusion, now that your own flowers have appeared.
次の回で私たちの予想が正しかったら。
And, assuming our predictions are true, at the next
あなた
level,
は彼の最も重要な記憶に直面するでしょう。
you will confront all of his most crucial memories.
最後までたどり着けたなら、採血者は終点であなたを待ってるはず。
If you make it all the way to the end, the educator should be waiting
目
for
的
you.
があってしたわけじゃないけど、彼はあんたのためにこの道を作った。
It wasn't on purpose, but he did pave the way for
現
you.
実に戻ろうとするあなたを無意識に邪魔してしまったお詫びとも言えます。
Consider it as compensation for unwittingly impeding your return to
採
reality.
血者と向き合う時、この思い出や経験たちがあなたの力になるかもしれないわ。
And these memories and experiences should prove useful while dealing with the educator.
それって
Which means
私は彼の人生と向き合い、そして採血者のところで戻る道を探すということですか？
I'm going to have to confront his life piece by piece before finding my way back to reality at the educator, right?
その通りよ。
Yes, that's right.
私たちは意識の共鳴体に過ぎません。訪れるあなたと共に出現し、離れるあなたと共に消えてしまいます。またねなんて言わなくてもいい。
We are nothing more than resonance vessels of consciousness that emerge and disappear as you pass by. You don't have to say goodbye to
なぜ
us.
なら、私たちは彼、私たちはあなたですから。
Because we are both him and
頑張
you.
ってね、天命最強のバルキリー。
Do your best, the strongest Valkyrie of
あな
Shixal.
たなら彼の遺憾を乗り越えて前に進み続けると信じてるわ。
I am certain that you will be able to get past his regrets and continue forward.
心のままに感じてる。そして彼の代わりにあの調子に乗ってる人たちをぶん殴りましょう。
Feel it with your heart, then assume his place and beat up those arrogant bastards in one sweep. Unlike the earlier huge doll, the bodies of the small dolls had begun to dissolve by the time the device appeared. Durandal felt everything in the silence. She might have received a premonition. How will she witness what Sisyphus bears on his back in the event that follows? Right here. Yes. Load already.
見つけた。
Yeah, nodders. Actually, I need to run to the restroom before we start anything else, and I need to grab another bottle of water. So BRB, I'm gonna run an ad real quick so we don't have ads for the next hour. So if you need to go get a drink, you need to stretch, you need to run to the restroom, go do that now, and we'll be right back. Oh, hell yeah. So it's a good time for me to get up, stretch, and run to the restroom then. I will be right back. Yeah, dance, 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 dance. Alright, I'm back. Got myself some more water. Gave the kitty cats some pets. Ow. Oh no, it's disconnected. Wait, Tilo, don't throw anything else. Stop, Tilo. Tilo, stop! You're wasting your point! There we go. There you go. Here, I got you. I got you. Meow. There you go. I refunded those points to you, and you got hits. You can't complain now. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, wait, let me get comfy in my chair. I'm gonna just plop down. I gotta be comfy for this. Is that right? It is right. Found you. Who is it? Come out now. Sitting like a gremlin? No, never. I would never. Actually, I don't sit like a gremlin compared to Quas. Quas sits like a gremlin. You will vanish if I take on a form. It's true, Quas, you do. You've accumulated quite a few memories of yourself here after being separated from that person, haven't you? Cross sits like cross-legged on his chair, like so like what is it called, like Indian style, but he'll also sit with his knees like pulled up to his chest, and he'll put his shirt over it. And I don't know how many shirts he's well, not ruined, but they're like stretched out. Unfortunately, that won't make you him again. I'm like, why do you sit like that? He's like, it's comfortable. I'm like, oh, I don't understand. You finally remembered who you are. You sit like a king? How is that? How is that? How do kings sit? Is there like a specific way? How do you sit as a woman on your chair? I literally just sit like normal. Is there a special way I should be sitting? I mean, every once in a while I might like put like a foot up and like sit on it, but I don't put like both feet up on my chair like Cross does. You're well aware that you're incapable of doing anything worthwhile right now. That is, you already realize that you're nothing more than a destabilizing element that will get in her way. Like a boss on a throne. What do you mean, like the ones who have like one leg hanging over the side, like the arm? If you are who I assume you are, you will wreak havoc on her life more than I would. Both front on the ground. Fair. Do you have perfect posture too, Tilo? Perfect? Perhaps, but that was also her fate, just as it was yours at first. Whoever inherits the Kazlana name must defeat Honkai at whatever cost, right? Yes. I have said it is fate. If you want to complain, just accept that the former you was too weak.
今はもっと弱いがな。
Though even more so now. The strange consciousness that had earlier permeated the space was now swiftly congregating on its intended victim. Okay. No, I understand. Okay. Well, my brain just was moving really slow there. It erased the victim's inherent individual persona in an instant, leaving just pathetic and warped flesh.
哀れだな、ジークフリート。お前が残したこの人格のかけら、しばらく貸してもらうぞ。
Poor Siegfried, this persona fragment you left behind is now on loan to me.
何が彼女を今のような特別な存在にしたのかは、より精度の高い記憶たちが教えてくれるだろう。
Those more accurately located memories will disclose to me what it is that makes her such a peculiar individual. Meanwhile, the young girl was still immersed in memories influenced by the device. That was the day she had just acquired the Abyss Flower.
時の流れは早いものでね。
Time goes by so
気
quickly.
がついたら君はもう S 級バルキリーになっていた。
You should become an S-rank Valkyrie in the blink of an eye.
努力はいつか報われます。当然の結果です。
How I should sit? Alright, I'm interested. Oh yes, legs crossed. I don't think I'd have enough room to do that at my desk. I'd have to lower my chair. This is pretty high up on my chair. Oh no, but there are feet in it. Why would you do that? Not enough booty. Yeah, Cross does have requirements for all of his pieces. That's more of a Tilo type piece. Putting up the effort always pays off. It's a foregone conclusion, Overseer.
君にとっては確かにそうだ。
For you, it is, isn't it?
だが知ってるかい？君の治療を始めた頃、意識を回復させるのに1年近くかかったんだ。
But guess what? It took almost a year for me to bring you back to consciousness. When I initially started treating you.
以前そう教えてもらいました。小さい頃の私は、ある事故でひどい怪我を負ってしまった。
You mentioned that I was badly injured in an accident as a child.
私の主治医が主教様だったのは、他の医者たちはお手上げ状態だったからだと。
The reason that you were the primary doctor who treated me was also due to the fact that everyone else was at their wits' end at the time.
ちょうどその頃、僕はある新しい技術を試していてね。擬態をアップグレードした時に思いついたユニークな治療法があったんだ。
It just so happened that I was experimenting with a new technique, a one-of-a-kind treatment that I developed while upgrading my prosthetic.
玉鋼を精根の媒介にして人為的に幹細胞の再分裂を誘導することにより、最終的に新たな生体組織の各指数を玉鋼に匹敵させるというものだったが。
Using psyllium as a medium for manipulating stigmata, artificially promoting stem cell redivision, so that the metrics of the new living tissue can finally be equivalent to psyllium.
君は恵まれてるよ。この治療法を受けた実験体の中で、君は唯一の生き残りだ。
How many did you test this on?
予想をはるかに上回り、完璧に近いほど回復した。
You're lucky. Of all the subjects who had this therapy, you're the only one that lived successfully and healed almost and healed almost entirely and well above expectations. No feet. No feet here. They're not real yet. The feet aren't real yet. Even the only blemish that treatment left you with was this lovely, unique curled hair, like a winter billow.
冗談は聞き流すことにします。
I'll ignore the jokes for now.
何せその経験がなければ、私も漁師の海での任務で体を剣にして世界の泡を体内に入れることもできませんでしたから。
They're not real yet. I can't do it yet. After all, without an experience, I'm sure I wouldn't have been able to transform my body into a sword and reverse the bubble universe into myself using the operation in the Sea of Quanta.
これが巡り合わせというものかもしれないね。
That's what they call a karmic coincidence.
人生はいつも想像もつかないような場所でサプライズを与えてくれる。
Soon, Tilo, soon.
それに気づけるかどうかが喜劇と悲劇の分水海になるのかもしれないな。
Life is full of surprises, hidden for us in unexpected places, and the ability to locate them in time may be the difference between comedy and tragedy.
幸運児としてもっと努力し、運命の行為を裏切らないようにしなければなりません。
That is why those who are fortunate in life should strive to live up to their destinies.
確かにそれは正しいが、時に努力すべき方向がわからない時もある。
That is true. It's just that we don't always recognize what we should be striving for.
ところで、キアナ・カスラナという名前を聞いたことはあるかい？
Oh, by the way, have you ever heard of the name Kiana Kaslana?
いいえ、カスラナ家のものでしょうか？
No. Is it someone from the Kaslana family?
ああ、そうだね。彼女本人には特に何もないんだが、そのクローンは空の律者のコアを持っているんだ。
Well, sort of. There isn't much to say about her, except that her clone holds the Hersher core of the Hersher of the Void.
それは危険だと思います。
Sounds very dangerous.
そうでもないよ。彼女にはいい父親がいる。本当の娘のように接する父親がね。彼女にもいつか人間同士の愛を理解する時が来るさ。
Not necessarily. She has a good father, one who treats her as if she were his own daughter, that will ultimately offer her a taste of human
素
affection.
晴らしいと思わないかい、デュランダル。もしその律者コアを君の体内にある世界の泡のように落ち着かせることができたなら。
Don't you think that's fantastic, Durandal? If only we could make the Hersher core function as calmly as the bubble universe within
崩
you.
壊が消滅する日も相当
Cross
く
will
ない
end
だろ
you.
う。
Vanish now, Tilo. Wouldn't the solution to Honkai be just around the
残
corner?
念だよ。ネゲントロピーの名手。
He's not at his
人類の
computer.
ため
He
に戦
won't
っ
have to see
たあ
it.
の断りの律者
I
が
won't say it
わ
out
がまま
loud.
を言わなかったら。
Had the sovereign of Anti-Interfee, the Hersher of Reason, who fought for humanity, not been so petty.
僕たちも手間をかけて空の律者のクローンを使う必要はなかっただろうね。
We wouldn't have had to go through all the trouble of trying to experiment on a clone of the Hersher of the
無
Void.
論、空の
You're
律者の
safe now,
力は重
Tilo.
要では
I'll
ない
take your
という
secret
意
to
味
the
じゃない
grave.
んだ。
Just this
例
once.
えば、彼女なら君の中にある世界の泡を救えるかもしれない。
Of course, this
だ
is
が
not...
断りの律者にはそれができない。
Of course, this is not to suggest that the power of the Hersher of the Void is insignificant. For example, she may be able to preserve the bubble universe of yours. But the Hersher of Reason will never be able to.
僕が言いたいのは、もし第一律者が僕たちの味方になってくれたなら、天命はとうに律者全員を人類のために戦わせる有効な方法を見つけられていたかもしれないということだ。
If the first Herrscher had chosen to fight for mankind, I believe Schicksal would have long ago developed a proven strategy of uniting the Herrschers.
残念だよ。人類としての心を持っていたから、そのせいで彼も彼の後継者も意地になってしまっていて、重要さがわからないんだ。
Bring back, what do you... What? The feet were never here! The feet weren't out today. They were never here. It's a shame that that man, despite having a human heart by chance, made him and his successor willful and irresponsible when it came to important issues. What are you saying, Otto?
それってネゲントロピーがずっと天命と敵対していることですか？
You'll have to ask your boss. If your boss says yes, then I'll bring them out. You're referring to the situation in which anti-entropy has been acting against Schicksal.
当然さ。二代目の断りの律者の話をしようか？
That's right. Let's talk about the second Herrscher of Reason.
確かに僕はやむを得ず彼の父親を殺してしまったが、彼は未だにそれを気にして数十年間僕と対立したままだ。
I killed his father for some pressing reason, and he still carries a grudge against me, persisting on battling me for decades.
なんというか、父親はいなくなったが、僕はまだいるだろう。僕なら彼の人生を導くことができる。違うかい？僕が君たちを育てたみたいにね。
How should I put it? He's lost his father, but he still has me, right? I mean, I can absolutely be his guide, can't I? In the same way that I have fostered you.
おやおや、気づいたら僕も意地になっていたようだ。これは良くない。
Are you enjoying this history lesson? I don't know about enjoying. It is interesting, though. Oh, why am I getting carried away talking about this? This isn't good. This isn't
とにか
good.
く、第一律者関連の話においては、僕自身も悪い手本になる。
You are very much a bad
それ
example
を
when it
今後
comes
の
to
戒
talking
めに
about
すると
them.
いい。
We can agree on that. Anyway, I'm a bad example when it comes to the first Herrscher. You might as well take a cue from me,
本
Durandal.
物の救世主は、必要な時に自身のあらゆる感情を捨てなければならない。
True saviors must be able to cut off all of their emotions when necessary.
そして夫アポカリプスは、最初からそれができなくなってしまったんだ。
And Auto Apocalypse was incapable of doing so from the start.
おっと主教、あなたは一体何でもベラベラ喋ることに慣れていたのか、それとも四六時中世間の目を欺いて悪事を働く準備をしていたのでしょうか。
Overseer, are you not used to keeping your mouth shut? Or do you keep your true self hidden from the rest of the world?
あなたが私をこの虚数空間に送ったのは単に私が計画の邪魔をしたからか、それとも別の企みがあったからでしょうか。
If I had to guess on those options she listed, I'm going with the last one. Did you use deception to exile me into the imaginary space? Or just because you thought I was interfering with your goals? Or did you do it on purpose, with ulterior motives?
もしそれが後者なら、
Buy our dinner? What
今
the?
日のあなたの不自然な行動にも説明がつきますが、
God damn, you're
その
asking for a
分
lot.
本当の計画もわからなくなります。
If the latter is the case, your weird behavior today makes sense, but your true plan becomes even more perplexing. I agree! God damn, me and Durandal are on the same wave.
虚数空間に崩壊の根源に、あなたは一体何を期待しているんですか？
Imaginary space, Honkai's origin. What are you really expecting? If Tilo gets his meal of feet, you get your dinner. And we both have to eat well, Tilo. It's a fair trade, I guess. Bianca Durandal, Atagina, was in an unknown realm of consciousness, getting closer to the exit suggested by Genius. The educator was still nowhere to be found, and she was no longer accompanied by her doll companions, who she unexpectedly encountered. The key is about to appear now. Okay, I must be heading this way then. Even if I activated the redeem, Tilo, would you have the points to be able to redeem it? Something tells me you wouldn't have the point. Maybe if you didn't throw so much at me. Oh, I know when this is. Oh, I can't feel anything. Am I dead? Cecilia, is that you? Are you crying? You have 500 points to your name, and those 500 points will literally go towards throwing things at me. Get ready to cry. Oh no, don't say that. Sorry, Siegfried. I lied to you. This time, I won't be able to go back with you. Take care of Kiana and make sure she'll grow up healthy. You used to run against the wind, the air of freedom nourishing your lungs and purifies your soul. You left the family mission behind. At this moment, you just want to know the world in your own way. Back then, you thought you could do anything. Oh no. Scream with me, Arihato. Later, you and her met unexpectedly. At that time, you probably didn't expect that this innocent girl who made you worry about her would become a great mother in the future. Should've been me, not him. Oh no. Oh, Cecilia's amazing. But I do love this couple so much. They're perfect. You don't have to tell me what happened last night. I hate being involved in troubles anyway. It's very safe here. You can stay here for a few days and recover.
ダメよ。まだ任務があるから急いで戻らないと。本部に。
No, I can't. I still have missions to complete. I have to go. Go back to the headquarters.
待ってくれ。お前は自分の体より任務を優先するのか？
Wait, in your opinion, your mission is more important than your own health?
おい、気が変わった。どうしても行くってんなら、俺も付き合ってやるよ。
Hey, I've changed my mind. Since you have to leave now, let me see you off. During the fateful encounter that day, you made her experience the taste of freedom. Cecilia with short hair is so cute. I forgot that happened. Wow, the picture on the screen is moving. That's how it works.
どうだ、ゲームは面白いだろ？しかし今日は油断してたから1位を取れなかったな。
What do you think? Games are fun, right? It's a pity that I was careless today and didn't get first place.
私もプレイしていいかしら？
Can I try?
もちろんだ。負けてもあまりへこむなよ。この最新型のゲーム機は何度もトップクラスだからな。
Of course, but don't be too upset if you lose. This is the latest game console and is also the most difficult
お前
one.
がいくら訓練を受けていたとしても、本物の戦闘はゲームとは違うから。
Even if you've received a lot of training before, real fighting and playing games are not the same.
やった、勝ったわ。
Awesome, I win! You fell in love with her and vowed to give her happiness and freedom in your own way. Of course, you didn't know at this time that one day she would sacrifice her own life for you.
とにかくおじいさまにはお礼を言うわ。
Anyway, I have to say thank you this time, Grandpa.
もうずっとずっと
Excuse me?
セシリアの心からの笑顔を見ていなかったもの。
I haven't seen Cecilia's heartfelt smile in a long, long time.
俺？かわいいテレサよ。まさか僕が優しさでそうしたと思ってないだろうね。
Thank you, my cute Teresa. You wouldn't think I did this out of good intentions, would you?
僕は知りたいだけなんだ。純度の高いシャニアテの血とカスラノの血を結合させたら、より強い律者キラーが生まれるかどうかを。
I just want to know if a more powerful Hersher killer would be born once the purified Shiriak bloodline and the Kazana bloodline are combined. It's all just a test. In 2000, you lost her. And 7 years later, you lost the most precious treasure she gave you. The only spiritual sustenance you have left is something that is essentially contrary to your family mission.
Siegfried, あんたはいつまで私を無視するつもり？
I was like, oh, Tesla's here, God. Siegfried, how much longer are you going to ignore me for?
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。
Hey, stop there.
むしろお前に聞きたい。テスラさんよ。いつまで俺についてくるつもりだ？
I also would like to know, Miss Tesla, how long are you going to keep following me for?
やっと返事してくれたわね。
You're finally talking to me.
久しぶりね、ジークフリート。
It's been a long time, Mr. Siegfried.
話があるなら早く言ってくれ、テスラ博士。俺は忙しいんだ。
What have you got to say, Dr. Tesla? I have a family I need to
2
support.
年前、当時のネゲントロピーの部隊は
2 years ago, our anti-entropy troops.
その件なら弁解は聞きたくない。
If that's what you want to talk about, I don't want to hear your
お
explanation.
前たちが予定通りにしなかったから、キアナは。
It was because you didn't respond in time, so
ごめんな
Kiana...
さい。
本当に申し訳ないと思ってる。だけど K423 に関して。
Sorry, we're really sorry about K423.
ネゲントロピーが俺とキアナの安全を守る。その代わりに俺はお前たちに彼女を渡す。それが条件のはずだ。
Anti-entropy guaranteed my safety and Kiana's, which is the condition for me to give her to you.
お前たちとの取引はとうに終わった。じゃあな。
My deal with you has long since ended. Goodbye.
待って。
Wait.
K423 を私たちに渡してほしいわけじゃないの。
I'm not asking you to hand over K423 to us.
もし彼女を娘のように思ってるのなら。
If you really want to see her as your daughter.
言ってる意味がわからないテスラ博士。
I don't know what you're talking about, Dr. Tesla.
用がなければ今度こそ行くからな。
If there is nothing else, I really have to go.
ジークフリート K423 彼女はあんたの娘のクローンだけど。
K423, although she is your daughter's
その
clone.
体には第二律者の遺伝子、第二律者のコア、第二律者の意識がある。あんたもよく知ってるはずよね。
She still has the second Hersher's genes, core, and consciousness in her body. You should be aware of that.
逆に言えば、もし彼女に愛を教える誰かが周りにいるなら、体内にいる第二律者を抑えられるかもしれない。
But on the other hand, if there is someone around her who can make her realize what love is, then the second Hersher part of her may be suppressed.
あんたがちゃんと父親を演じ続ければ、彼女をそばに置くことができる。この世界だって、より多くのチャンスを手に入れられるわ。
As long as you play the role of father well, you can continue to keep her by your side, and the whole world might gain some respite. The memory's owner slaps the table angrily.
演じる？何を演じろと言うんだ？わけがわからない。
Play? What do you mean play?
お
Unbelievable.
前たちは天命じゃない。ネゲントロピーだってことを忘れたのか？
Do you still remember that your name is Anti-Entropy, not Schicksal?
彼女を娘だと思うのも、彼女に同情するのもあんたの自由。
Whether you see her as your own daughter, or it's all out of pity, that's your choice.
だけど、
But
彼女をなんて呼べばいい？彼女に名前はあるの？まさかジークフリートの娘と呼んでほしいわけじゃないでしょうね。
what should I call her? Does she have a name? Should I just call her Siegfried's daughter?
ジークフリート、この世に生まれてきた人間は親の子供である前に独立した個人なの。
Mr. Siegfried, living in this world, in addition to being the children of their parents, they are more
それが
themselves.
名前の意義。私たちはそれを通して自分を知り、未来の道を知っていくの。
That's what a name does. It helps us know ourselves and hints at the path we'll take in the
だ
future.
から私は気になるのよ。あんたはその子をどう呼ぶつもりなの？
So I'm curious, what exactly are you going to call your
ま
daughter?
さか彼女はずっと K423 のまま自分の名前すら持てないわけ？
Does she only deserve to be called K423 and not to have her own name?
よく考えておきなさい、ジークフリート。
Think about it, Mr.
そ
Siegfried.
れはあんた個人やあんたの家のことだけじゃない。
It's not just about you or your
この世
family.
界もあんたの答えに期待してるのかもしれないわ。
The whole world may be waiting for your answer.
この一連の記憶は一体。
This series of memories, are they?
それはヒーローになれなかった者の記憶だ。
This is the memory of a person who failed to become a hero. Who?
私はこの空間そのものだ。ここまでお前が自分の運命の意志に気づくように導いてきたものだ。
Just saying, if it were me, I'd win. Easy, we got this in the bag. I'm the space itself, I'm also the will that secretly guides you to discover your own destiny along the way.
ですが、あなたはあのぬいぐるみたちではありません。
But you're not one of those puppets.
もちろん違うさ。どうしても指標的な何かが欲しいなら。
Of course I'm not. If you have to find a way to describe
お
me,
前に進む方向を与える運命の石踏みだと思ってくれ。
I should be the monument to destiny that provides you with the way forward.
私にあの人の記憶を知ってほしいのはなぜですか？
You want me to know that person's memory. Why?
お前はこう言ったはずだ。
I remember you said,
お前の人生観は自分の運命を背負えなくなった者たちの代わりに彼らのできなかった事柄を背負うことだろう。
Your outlook on life is to take on the unfinished business for those who can no longer carry their
こ
own
こで言っておき
destiny.
ますが、自分についてそうやって他人にまとめられるのは好きではありません。
I must tell you that I don't like being summed up so
本当に
rashly.
私に教えたいことがあるなら直接姿を見せたらどうですか？
If you really have something you want to tell me, how about you show me
それ
directly?
は少し無理があるな。
That would be a little difficult.
何しろお前には私ですら稀有だと感じる何かがある。それらはこの力に抗い、お前に私のような導きを与えているのだ。
After all, there are things in you that even I think are very rare. They are resisting my power and providing you with guidance similar to my own.
まずはそれらがお前に教えようとしているものを理解したらどうだ？
Why don't you see what they are trying to tell you first? The consciousness that had pervaded the entire space suddenly disappeared just now. This made the girl realize one thing: if she wants to question this suspicious existence, if she wants to leave this weird space, if she wants to return to the front lines of Kollenstein in time, she needs to at least find a chance to talk to this mysterious being face to face. Which way am I heading? Are we heading up and around? Can't really tell. Oh, I see it. See.
やっぱりこれは黒い運命の石踏みとは違う存在です。
Honk honk. The car's horn broke the silence of the twilight and brought a slightly comforting breath of life.
セーフだ、キアナ。
Past, Kiana.
びっくりした。
That scared me.
私バレてないよね。
Dad, I didn't reveal anything, did I?
あ、お前はよくできてる。誰も疑わないよ。
No, you did a great job. No one would suspect a thing. That's good.
それにしてもこの立体パズルって難しいね。何しに来たか忘れるところだったもん。
But this cube is too hard. I almost forgot what we were here for.
そうしている方が自然で誰にもバレないからな。
It looks more natural this way, and we won't be found out by others.
でもこの2007年最新版ネゲントロピー侵入ガイドには偽装するときは普段の自分になりきるべきって書いてあるよ。
But the 2007 latest anti-entropy invasion manual says that when you are disguised, your best disguise is your usual
そ
self.
うさ。普段のキアナだって立体パズルを解けないだろ。
Yes, and the usual Kiana can't solve the cube either.
さすがパパ。
Wow, you're so smart, Dad.
待って、 ドに書いてあったのはそういう意味だったのかな。
Huh? Wait, is that what the manual meant?
細かいところが十分であるほど偽装はバレなくなる、そういうことなんだね。
The more details you have, the less likely your disguise is to be uncovered. That seems to be the case.
さあ、早くそのガイドをしまえ。それと、すぐにネゲントロピーの名前を口にするのもよせ。
Alright, hurry up and hide that booklet. Also, don't talk about anti-entropy the whole time.
心配はいらないよ。私たちはまだ天命側の人間だってちゃんと知ってるもん。
You don't have to worry about that. Of course I know that we're working for Shixal now.
そう、ネゲントロピーは悪者、みんな悪いやつなの。
Yes, anti-entropy is really, really bad.
本当に嫌だよね。ネゲントロピーの工作員が天命の極秘情報にあたる実験成果を盗みに来るなんて。
Darn it, I don't know how the anti-entropy agents managed to get in. They are here to steal Shixal's secret experimental results.
今は冗談を言ってる場合じゃない。この車を専門機器で調べたが、念には念をだ。
Now is not the time for jokes. I know we've carefully checked this car with the professional instruments. We still need to be careful. Someone may hear us.
じゃあ真剣に行くよ。
Then let's keep a serious attitude. Keep it serious.
彼と幼い頃のキアナ・カスラナさん、どこかに侵入しようとしてるんでしょうか。待って、これはいつのことでしょうか。
When indeed.
弱すぎ。体徳合一。隙だらけです。陸号一体、死体を切っ先に。風のごとく拳を振るうべし。集中しましょう。一気歌人、刃を踏む、生死無常。生々ルテン。後発戦士、やはり私を頼るんですね。
よし、キアナ。もう一度、俺たちの行動計画のおさらいをしてもらおうか。
Alright, Kiana. Go over the plan again.
まず私たちは数日泊まった家族の別荘を出て車でカロスタン郊外にある開発センターに向かう。
First, we set off from the family villa where we've lived for several days and take the car to the research center on the outskirts of Collinston.
開発センターに着いた後、パパ専用の訓練室に行く。そこで誰かに話しかけられた場合、
After arriving at the research center, we'll go to your exclusive training room. There, if anyone talks to
私は
us,
せっかくパパが帰ってきてくれたんだからカスラナ家のガン型を教えてよっていうの。
I'll just ask you to teach me Kaslana Gunkata since you're finally
訓
home.
練室に着いたら窓から隣の棟の誰も使ってない更衣室に行って、
And then, when we enter to the training room, we climb through the window to the idle locker room in the next
パ
building.
パが化学防護服に着替えてメンテナンス作業員のふりをする。私はパパが運ぶ廃棄物の箱の中に隠れる。
You're going to put on a chemical protective suit to pretend to be a worker who maintains the equipment. Meanwhile, I'll hide in the waste bin that you're gonna deliver.
すべての準備ができたら、実験フロアの廃棄物置き場に潜入して、私は廃棄物の配管から中心区域に移動する。
When everything is ready, we go to the testing area's scrapyard. I can climb back into the core area of the test floor from the scrap hole
その
there.
間、パパはステルス機を手に入れる。私は実験フロアの内側から窓を壊し、パパを迎える。
During this time, you'll get a stealth combat mech, and I'll cut open a window from the inside of the test floor to get you in.
最後はクローンのいる実験室を見つけて、彼女をあの悪い人たちから取り戻すの。邪魔が入ったら武力で強行突破する。
Finally, we'll need to find the laboratory where the clone is and get her out of the hands of those bad guys. If we encounter interception, we'll have to fight our way out.
基本的な流れに問題はない。
Great. There shouldn't be any issues.
だが、覚えておいてくれ。話しかけてくる人が多いほど、俺たちは冷静でいないといけない。
But you must remember that the more people talk to us, the more we have to keep
合っ
calm.
てるよ。ほら、このネゲントロピーの工作員ガイドに、潜入任務においてはポーカーフェイスが一番大事だって書いてあるでしょ。
I know. Look, it's been written in this anti-entropy agent's handbook. The most important thing for performing stealth missions is to put on a poker
さあ、
face.
私は何のカードを持ってるでしょう。
Now, guess what cards I have in my hand?
お前な、そういうところは妙に母親に似てるんだな。
Sometimes you're just like your
さ
mom.
て、そろそろ時間だ。行こうか。
Alright, we don't have much time. Let's
今後
go.
はもうこの家に
Yeah, bruh.
帰ることはないは
What's
ず
up,
だ。
bruh? I don't think we'll come back to this house again.
今の記憶、彼らが車でどこかに潜入する前のことでしょうか。
Speedrun Blade? You mean like speedrun Herda and Blade? This memory just now seems to have happened before them driving
そ
somewhere.
れに、記憶の中でネゲントロピーのガイドの話が何度もあ
I
り
need
ま
to
した
do
し、
my pure fiction stuff and
もっと
my
大事なのは、
this all my stuff on Star Rail. I'm slacking. The anti-entropy's agent manual has been mentioned several times in this memory, and the more critical thing
あの
is
女の子、クローンの話をしてました。彼女を悪い人たちから奪うと。
that girl mentioned a clone and said she wanted to save her from the bad guys.
つまり、この2つの記憶は、やっぱり。
I'll have Sparkle and Bronya keep having Blade go so he can keep hurting himself to activate the stage buff. That's such a cheese, but it's genius. In other words, these two memories are
いいぞ。別の力の協力を得ている状況で、それに気づくとは。
very good. You realize this with the help of the other power.
姿を見せない相手と話をするのは好きではありません。
I must say, I don't like to talk to someone who hides themselves.
話があるなら、直接話したらどうですか。
Who do you bring for a healer? Do you even need one?
私から何を見て、もしくは何を手に入れたいのですか。
Just be straightforward. What do you want to see or get from me?
もうすぐ会
Blade
え
is
る
the healer. Damn, you're right. You're honestly right, though. We'll meet
言
soon.
ったはずだ。私はこの空間自体の意識。
I've said it before. I'm the consciousness of this
つま
space.
り、お前に試練を与える採血者だ。
Yeah, food's not a bad choice either. Furthermore, I'm also the judge who provides you with
今
trials.
の私の人格は、お前がついさっき会ったばかりのとある人物が残した人格のかけら。
My current personality comes from a personality fragment you just saw and left
ジ
here.
ーク・フリーとカスラナだ。
あなたは彼と全然似てませんが。
You're not like him at all.
そうかもしれない。何しろ、 私はお前たち人類のように完全な感情を持たない。
Maybe. After all, I don't have complete feelings as you humans do.
だが、記憶の条件がほとんど揃ったんだ。
However, since the conditions are pretty much all ready,
そろそろお前に私
oh,
と直接会う機会を与えてやろう。
it's time for you to see me face to face.
記憶から浮上するがいい。バルキリー、お前にある2つの力はそれを期待している。
もうすぐ終点に着くのでしょうか。
Alright, let's do this. The train galloped all the way in the moonlight in the middle of the night, and the iron wheels made a lazy beat on the lonely steel rail.
ビアンカ、まだ眠ってないの？
It's so cute. Bianca, why are you still up?
キラ先輩だって同じでしょ？列車のベッドに横になってもすぐに眠れるわけではありません。
Aren't you the same, Kira? It's hard to fall asleep on the train bed.
リタはすやすやと眠ってますけどね。
Although, Rita is sleeping like a baby.
それなら眠る前にお姉さんのお話を聞いてみない？
If that's the case, do you want me to tell you a story before going to
あ
bed?
りきたりな話じゃなくて、ある家族に限った物語なんだけど。
Not the ordinary ones, but a story about one specific
ある
family.
家族ですか？
One specific family.
知ってるかもしれないけど、セシリア様には子供がいるの。そうね。年はあなたと同じ13歳くらいの子かしら。
You may also know that Lady Cecilia has a child. If you add up the years, she should be about the same age as you, around 13.
店名でそういった相手に会ったことはありませんが、彼女がどうしたんですか？
But I've never seen such a person at Schicksal HQ. What happened to her? What happened indeed?
彼女は生まれた時から期待を寄せられていた。大きくなったら天命史上最強のバルキリーになるかもしれないって、オットー司教もそう言ってたわ。
He was born with high hopes. Even Overseer Otto said that when she grows up, she might become the strongest Valkyrie in Schicksal's history.
それもそうね。彼女の父親はあのカスラナ一族、母親はシャニアテ一族の中で最も純粋な清潔を持つ方だもの。
It isn't all that surprising. After all, her father was from the Kaslana family, and her mother had the purest holy blood in the Sheriak
そ
family.
の子が新たな律者キラー、崩壊を終結させるもう一つの鍵になる。人々はそう期待したわ。
People all expected that such a child would become another Hersher killer, and another key to ending
で
Honkai.
すが現状から考えてそうではないようです。少なくとも彼女について耳にしたことはありませんから。
But judging from the current situation, it doesn't seem to be the case. At least, I haven't heard of her.
そうね。多分2つの血が合わさって抑制効果が出たのかしら。
Indeed, having said that, it's probably because the two bloodlines have an inhibitory effect on each other.
生まれたその子に特別なところは何もなかった。司教様は少しがっかりしてたけど、セシリア様は喜んでたわ。
After the child was born, no one could see anything special about her. This made the overseer somewhat frustrated, but it made Lady Cecilia very happy.
どうしてですか？
Huh? Why?
その子が他の人と同じように普通の子供時代を過ごせるからよ。
Because in this way, her child would be able to have a childhood like a normal kid.
セシリア様はシャニアテの血筋の結晶として、当然
子供には自分と同じ運命をたどってほしくないと思ってたはず。
Lady Cecilia has the result of Sherrick's bloodline. She didn't want her own children to suffer the same fate as she
だけ
had.
どその子が大きくなって自分の意志で両親のような戦士になりたいと思うようになったら、
It's just that if the child wants to become a guardian like her parents out of her own will when she grows up,
きっとセシリア様もあのジークフリートもその子を止めないと思うわ。
I think either Lady Cecilia or Siegfried would stop her. Wouldn't they?
それは自由の意志による結果。そうでしょうか。
Because that is the result of free will, right?
一人の人間が熟考の末に決めたこと、それが結果的に宿命に迎合したとしても、外力によって支配された人生なんかじゃないはずよ。
Yeah, as long as it's someone's deliberate decision, even if they deliberately cater to their so-called destiny, it's by no means a life controlled by external forces.
例えば私の故郷ではこういう言い方があるの。人の運命は生まれた瞬間にすでに決められている。
For example, in my hometown, there is a saying that everyone has a certain destiny, predetermined by God at the very beginning of their birth.
人生の意味は自分の意志で隠れた運命を探すこと、そしてその中で自分の人格を昇華させること。
The meaning of each person's life is to search for a potential destiny with their own will, and to sublimate their personality in the
さら
process.
に言えば、もしその世代の人々が自分の意志で同じ道を選んだなら、その道は神聖を帯びると思われる。
If generations of people choose the same path for their own will, that path will be thought as having some kind of
天
divinity.
命の御三家のようにですね。
Just like the three major families of Shixal.
いい方向に捉えれば確かにそうね。
That's true, from a more positive point of view.
セシリア様はそういう宿命を恐れていなかった。彼女にとってもっと大事なのは、それぞれが自分で考えたことかどうかなの。
Lady Cecilia is not afraid of such a fate. For her, the more important thing is, this is something that everyone must decide for
両
themselves.
親、目上の人、上司、もしくは他人。彼らには他の誰かの人生の意味を代わりに決める権利はない。
Whether they be parents, elders, bosses, or anyone else, they have no right and cannot help another person designate the meaning of their
どう
life.
してもそうしなければならなかったとしても、双方を不幸にするだけなの。
If someone has to intervene in someone else's life, then they can only make everyone
だから
unhappy.
自分の子供には本当に歩きたい道を見つけるまで十分な時間を与えたいと彼女はそう願っていたのですね。
She hopes that her child will have enough time to slowly find out the path she wants to take as she grows
え
up.
え、それに小さい頃から同じ夢を持ち続けていたとしても、そういう時間は必要なのよ。
Yes, even if a person insists on the same dream from childhood to adult, the whole journey is a necessary
決
part.
心したことを十分に感じるためなんですね。分かってます。
To make a person fully feel your determination, I understand that.
ビアンカって本当に早熟な子ね。
You are so mature for a
史
child.
上最年少の永久バルキリーの記録保持者ですから。
Isn't that fitting for the youngest A-rank Valkyrie in
それ
history?
に昼間にキラ先輩が言ったように、さまざまな職業にはそれぞれのこだわりや人より優れたところがあります。
Also, as you said during the day, every industry has people who have their own persistence and excellence.
真剣な態度をベースにしても、長い時間をかける
2.5
集中力がなかったら
I don't
誰も本当
know.
の意味で成功しない。
That's of everything. Is there a point after this where it would be a decent stopping point? Because I still have overtime. We can see how it goes, but just in case. Without a serious attitude as the foundation, without firm determination, no one can achieve real success, right?
結論も先に言われるなんてね。
Okay. I think once we hit that, I'll be able to decide better. Because who knows how I'll feel after that. We'll see when we get there. I feel like that's the best option. It seems you've said all that needed to be said, but as we are talking about... キアナ・カスラナという名前を本当に聞いたことがないの? The name Kiana Kaslana. Have you really never heard of it?
ありません。
No.
気になるならリタに聞いてみてはどうですか？彼女は私より噂や表に出ていないことに触れる機会が多いですから。
If you care about it so much, maybe you should ask Rita another day. After all, her work gives her access to more rumors and gossip.
わかったわ。少し心配なだけなの。
If what I think is gonna happen happens, I might be a mess by the time that stopping point comes. I see. It's okay. I'm just a little worried is all.
セシリア様は第二次崩壊の戦場で亡くなった。あのジークフリートだって。あなたたちの話によると行方不明なんでしょ?
After all, Lady Cecilia didn't survive the second eruption. As for Siegfried, according to what you said, he's currently missing.
そう考えると確かにその子は少しかわいそうですね。
If you think in this way, the child is actually a bit pitiful.
ですが神は乗り越えられる試練しか与えません。孤児院で暮らしたことがありますが、私たちのような子供は家族を失う苦しみに押しつぶされたりしません。
However, there is always a way. Having lived in an orphanage, I understand that the pain of losing a loved one doesn't bring down kids like us.
私たちはより苦しみに耐え、より根性を持ち、より強くなろうとするだけ。家族の分も生きていくためです。
This will only make us more able to endure hardship, more persevering and hardworking than others. We'll live for ourselves and also for our
それ
families.
は私たちのこだわりであって、誇りでもあります。捨てる神あれば拾う神あり。
I can't run that.
私たち
I
はそう
don't have
信じてますから。
Sparkle, and I am unwilling to roll because I need Acheron. This is both our persistence and our pride. We believe from the bottom of our hearts that if fate closes a door for you, it will also open another.
そのキアナという子がどんな夢を持ってるかは知りませんが。
I know, but I want Acheron. I want her so badly. Although, I don't know what kind of dream this Kiana person has, and my luck is like awful. I always have to go clear to pity, so I'm just not willing.
きっと私
I
が
will definitely grab her
史
on a
上最
rerun
強の
though.
バルキリーになりたいと考えてるように、バカバカしいと思われても絶対に成し遂げたい何かが彼女にもあるはずです。
I
そう
believe
信じています。
I believe that it must be like me wanting to be the strongest Valkyrie in history. No matter how ridiculous people think it is, we're still gonna make it come true.
失敗したとしても、船長の言葉を借りれば、自分を証明しようと必死にした努力はいつか人生の宝物になるはずですから。
Even if you fail, according to the captain, the hard work you put in the process of trying to prove yourself will eventually turn into the most precious wealth in your life.
それは私のアイドル人生のことを言ってるのかしら?
Are you not alluding to my idol career, are you?
違います。そんなつもりで言ってるわけじゃありません。
Huh? No, I wasn't thinking about that at all.
まあまあ冗談だから本気にしないで。
Relax, I'm only joking. Don't take it seriously.
わかりました。私はいつも世間話をしている時でも真面目すぎるみたいです。
Alright. I'm always too serious when I chat with
本
others.
音を言うと、いつも余裕があるように振る舞うキラ先輩やリタが羨ましいとたまに思ってしまいます。ですが、すぐにこう思うのです。
To be honest, I sometimes envy the way you and Rita handle things. But when I give it a second thought, I also
そ
think
れは違う。彼女たちのようになるために、私はどれだけ無意味な行為に時間を費やすのだろうって。
if I'm like them, how much time do I have to waste on things that I think are meaningless?
本当にあなたらしい発想ね、ビアンカ。
What a random thought, Bianca.
なんだか笑われてる気がします。気のせいでしょうか。
I feel like I'm being mocked. Is it just in my
気の
head?
せいよ。あらゆる面から言ってあなたはすごいわ。普通あなたと同じ年の子はバルキリーの訓練すら受けたことがないでしょ。
Not really. You're great in every way. Most people probably haven't received Valkyrie training when they are your
あ
age.
なたはその年で大人の世界に入ってしまったとも言える。そんな状況ではっきりした目標を持つのも大事なことよ。
You've entered the adult world directly at your current age. In this case, it's very important to have a clear sense of
それがで
purpose.
きてさらに負けず嫌いな性格も加えれば、きっとあなたは未来でも自分の可能性を十分に発揮できると思うわ。
I think it's that an unyielding character that will allow you to fully realize your potential in the
史
future.
上最強。あなたにとっては本当に実現できることなのよね。昔のセシリア様のように。
The strongest one in history. This is something you can achieve, just like Lady Cecilia did in the past.
あのアイドルが
This
お前
section
を
is
セ
so
シリアという
beautiful.
人間と
Oh,
比べるのが好きなようだ。しかし彼女は本物の最強の見本にはなれない。
that idol. She likes to compare you to someone named Cecilia. It's a pity that she's not a true benchmark of the
ついに
strongest.
私の記憶に直接侵入するようになったんですね。他人に干渉する感覚を楽しんでるんですか？
You're finally starting to invade my memory directly. Do you enjoy the feeling of interfering with
楽
others?
しむ。私にそういう概念はない。お前の主教なら楽しんでたかどうかを説明できるかもしれないがな。
Enjoy? I don't feel that. Maybe your overseer can explain to me whether he enjoys it in a similar
オッ
way.
ト主教のことをどれほど知ってるんですか？
How much do you know about Otto?
お前の記憶が私に教えてくれたんだ。
It was your memory that told me.
それ以外はこれだけ教えてやろう。お前は彼の力によって恋に私のところに送られたんだ。
Apart from that, I can tell you that you were deliberately sent here by his power.
ですが、あなたは彼の仲間のようには見えません。
Nero's on my desk and he's staring point blank at the monitor, but he's still fighting his sleep and he keeps like moving back and forth like he's gonna pass out. He won't lay down. He's being a cutie right now. But you don't seem to be working with
当
him.
然だ。彼はただ自分の計画がうまくいくように私という不安定な要素を取り除こうとしただけだ。
Of course, he just wants his plan to go smoothly, and to exclude variables like
お
me.
前をここに送った時から彼はその目的を果たしている。
The moment he put you here, he had mostly achieved this purpose.
私も世界の外にいる傍観者に過ぎないが、彼は世界の青図すらめちゃくちゃにするピエロだ。
I'm just a spectator outside the world, but he's a clown able to mess up the world's
この世
blueprint.
界に青図が存在すると思ってるんですか？
You think there's a blueprint for this world?
お前は言葉の隙間から真相を捕まえるのが得意なようだ。
Oh, you seem to be pretty good at catching the truth through words.
いいだろ 別に明かせない秘密でもないからな。
Fine. This isn't a secret that I can keep from
だ
you.
が、その話に関しては、別に一つ前の記憶の隙間にとどまる必要はない。
However, on this topic, we don't have to stay in the cracks of the previous memory to discuss.
ここは最初の場所。
さて、面と向かって残された問題の話をしようか。
Okay, let's discuss the remaining problems face to
あな
face.
たの姿は予想外でした。
You look quite surprised.
それはお前が気にするところではない。私は影だ。他人の人格に憑依しない限り、お前と交流すらできない存在だ。
This tiny detail is not something you should care about. After all, I'm just a shadow that must cling to others to communicate with you.
私はこの空間の意志、精魂のある種の延長。それ以上の説明は、お前にとっては難しい言葉の組み合わせに過ぎない。
I am the will of the space, an extension of the stigmata. I know this explanation just sounds like a complex stack of terminology to
お
you.
前たちにとって精魂自体も5万年前から来た遺伝子に刻み込まれた運命に過ぎない。
As it is for you, stigmata itself is just a destiny. From 500,000, about 550,000 years ago, engraved in the
お
DNA.
前たちは自分の意志を自由だと思ってるが、それはあくまで認識による偽りの姿。宿命の衝動がもたらす必然的な結果に過ぎないんだ。
You think you have free will, but your freedom is often just an illusion, an inevitable, oh god, words, inevitable result of predestined impulse for you.
姿を見せてくれた以上、ここであなたを倒すことができます。あなたは試練を与えるものなんでしょう。
Now that you've shown up here, I will defeat you. Don't you claim to be a trialist?
ストレートだな。
You're so direct.
だがその通りだ。私の試練を超えたなら、本物の自由があのオットーに勝てる力が手に入る。ただ
But you are right. Defeat me and you will have true freedom and gain enough power to defeat Otto. However,
通常の意味での攻撃は私に効かないはずだ。
I'm afraid common attacks won't be effective against me.
あなたが決めたルールの下で倒さなければいけないという意味ですか？
I need to defeat you under the rules you set.
そう考えても構わない。この空間を作り、ルールを作ったものは私ではないがな。
You could say that, although I'm neither the founder of the space nor the rules.
私がしたことは、ただ彼の子孫を、あの特殊な精魂の継承者を導くための行為に過ぎない。
Everything I'm doing is just to guide his descendants, the successors of the particular stigmata.
特殊な精魂の継承者。ジークフリートさんのような人ですか？それとも私も含まれるんですか？
The successors of the particular stigmata. Do you mean someone like Siegfried? Or does that include me as well?
ジークフリート、哀れな男だ。私でも彼を思い出すと悲哀を感じてしまう。
Siegfried, what a poor man. I can't help but feel sorry for him.
彼は覚醒の機会を失ったのにもかかわらず、何度も私に挑んできた。
He has clearly lost his chance to awaken, yet he still challenges me again and again.
私は彼に忠告した。それを続けても、より深くはまっていき、より多くの人格のかけらを落としてしまうだけだと。
I've warned him that it would only hurt him deeper. It would peel off more and more pieces of his personality.
あの男は聞かなかった。彼の祖先と同じように頑固だ。
But he is as stubborn as a mule, just like his ancestors. Who is that?
他に誰がいるというんだ。
I was gonna say, I mean, that should be pretty obvious, Durandal.
カスラナだ。
Who else could it be? His ancestor, Kevin
彼
Kaslana.
の血筋は今日に至るまである特殊な精魂を伝承し、この空間を今の私を作った。
His bloodline has passed on a special stigmata to this day, giving birth to this space and to me.
お前は彼と戦ったんだろう。彼がどういう存在かは知ってるはずだ。
You have fought him. I'm sure you understand what kind of being he
あな
is.
たはそんな記憶も見れるんですか？
You can see even my memory?
当然だ。お前がここまで見てきた黒い記憶の石踏みを覚えてるか？
Of course. Remember the monuments to dark memories you saw along the way?
それらはこの空間の揺らぎによってお前の周りに現れた過去、記憶の海から私が起こした波だ。
They are the past that floats around you as the whole space rises and falls, the waves that I create as I traverse the sea of memories.
それは同時にこの空間で探索を続けるほど私に近づき束縛されることを意味する。
It means that the more you explore this space, the closer and more bound you will become to me.
その最も本質的な原因がわからないなら、最後の真相を教える前に、お前とすれ違った記憶を思い出させてやろう。
If you're still wondering about the reason for this, I can show you some memories that you missed before I tell you.
お前にとっては多少不公平になるが、私から自由を手にするなら向き合わなければならないことだ。
This may be more or less unfair to you, but since you want to regain your independence from me, it is something you have to deal with.
準備はいいか？
Are you ready? Am I ready?
やあラグナ、いいところに来てくれた。
Oh, Ragna, you're just in time.
司教様、これは
Overseer, this is...
君が助けた子だ。ひどい怪我を負ってね。特殊な治療法を使わないといけなかった。
She is the child you rescued. She is very badly injured, so I have to implement a special course of treatment for
それっ
her.
て彼女は助かったということでしょうか？
So you think she will
彼
survive?
女は強運の持ち主だ。そうだろう？数千メートルの航空で飛行体のかけらを頭部にぶつけられ、自由落下という形で雪山の奥に落ち。
She is a tough one, isn't she? Being hit directly in the head by debris from a craft several thousand meters in the air and falling deep into the snowy
それを
mountains.
経験してなお、バイタルサインがある状態で君に発見された。なんて強い生命力の持ち主だ。
After all that, she still had vital signs when you found her. What an extraordinary tenacity she
彼
has.
女を追うこれらの玉鋼は、彼女自身の細胞の修復能力を刺激するためのものに過ぎない。その期間を変える必要すらないんだ。
The psyllium wrapped around her is just for stimulating her innate cellular repair. I don't even need to replace any of her bodily
つ
tissue.
まり彼女は彼女のままで髪一本すら影響を受けないということでしょうか。
So, she will totally be herself, not a strand of hair
そ
altered.
の言い方は少し大げさだが大体は合ってるよ。玉鋼の体を作らなくても彼女はきっと天命最強のバルキリーになれる。
That's definitely overstating it a little, but it's the case for the most part. I don't need to create a psyllium clone. She'll be the strongest Valkyrie.
災いを転じて福となすというやつだ。そうだろ？
It's a blessing in
じゃ
disguise.
あジークフリート様やテレサ様に関しては
What about Siegfried and Teresa?
彼らのことは僕が何とかする。僕の家について心配する必要はない。
I will handle them. No need to worry about my family
わかりまし
affairs.
た。
Yes.
だが先に言っておく。
I can tell you ahead that
彼女にはもうキアナ・カスラナであってほしくないんだ。
I don't want her to be Kiana Kaslana anymore.
彼女には大人の争いから逃げ、
Excuse me?
本当の道を探し、天命史上最強の戦士になる権利がある。
She has the right to do away with all that adult strife and set out on her true path to becoming the strongest warrior Schicksal has ever seen.
再び目を覚ました時、彼女は新たな名前、新たなスタートを手にする。彼女の妨げとなる個人的な怨怨から徹底的に離れ、
When she wakes up, she will have a brand new name and a fresh start. She will be completely free of the personal vendetta that troubled her
よ
so
りよ
much.
く、そして天命にとって、人類の未来にとって、より有益な人物になれるはずだ。
She'll become a better and more beneficial character for Schicksal and for the future of
理
humanity.
解してくれるだろう、ラグナ・ロッドブロック。
I'm sure you understand, right, Miss Ragna Lodbrok?
もし彼女がいつかそれに気づいて騙されたと思うようになったらどうするおつもりですか？
If she ever realizes that she's been outright deceived, what are you going to do
それも
then?
君が心配しなくていいことだよ、ラグナ。何かをごまかしてるとは思われたくないから。
That's none of your concern either, Ragna. But I don't want to hide anything from
こう
you.
言おう。その時が来たら、この子には個人的な怨怨よりもずっと重要な目標を与える。
So let me put it this way. When the time comes, I will give her a far more important mission than her personal
彼
vendetta.
女がその目標を達成した暁には、僕に対する復讐も達成したことになる。
Has he planned this far and ahead? Of course he has. I don't know why I even question that. Once she accomplishes the mission, she will also achieve her revenge on me.
誰もが喜ぶハッピーエンドだ。素敵だと思わないかい？
It will be a happy ending for all. Don't you think it's a great plan? Can I just say I was right? I was right. I'm so happy I was right.
あなたが見せたのはラグナ先生の記憶でしょうか？
I'm not crazy. I wasn't going crazy. What you just showed me was Ragna's memories.
彼女の記憶じゃないよ。
No, not hers.
キアナさん？違う。これもあなたが変化した姿なのですね。
Kiana, no. Is this another form you can take?
一瞬だけなら何の問題もないさ。
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I have enough evidence now, which I mean, they could throw a curveball, but my idea of the whole thing between Kiana and Durandal, just for a brief moment.
こうしてあなたの記憶に馴染みのある人物になった方がより長く姿を維持できます。
Forms taken can last longer if it's someone you remember knowing.
これがラグナ先生の記憶じゃないならオットー主教の記憶だったんですね。
If this memory does not belong to Ragna, it must belong to Otto.
残念ながらそれも違います。私の言葉を覚えていますか？これらの記憶はあなたたちが私に束縛されている証です。
Sadly, it doesn't. Remember what I said earlier. These memories are proof that you are bound to me.
角度を変えて話すと、私が守るこの領域は同じ人たちの記憶しか表現できません。
Put another way, this field I guard can only hold the memories of the same group of people.
その人たちにとって原子の成婚は血筋によって継承されるもの。彼らが歴史の根源に呪われる原因でもあります。
For this group, the original stigmata is passed down in their bloodline, and as such has left them deeply cursed by history.
ここにあるのは意識的、あるいは無意識的、能動的、あるいは受動的な記憶。
Here, countless generations of memories, consciousness or subconsciousness, willing or unwilling.
それらはその特殊な血を持っているからこそ、私に集められ、このカスラナという名の聖婚空間に加わりました。
Will spontaneously come to me and join the stigmata space named Kaslana because they share this immensely special bloodline.
今の記憶は3人目の当事者のもの。それしかありえないということでしょうか。
So you're saying the memory I just saw is actually from a third party?
その通りです。記憶の中でオットー様の玉鋼に包まれ、ある治療を受けた子です。
That's right. It belonged to the child in the memory, who was wrapped in Otto's solium for
思
treatment.
い出してみてください。今までここで目にしたすべてを。
Try to recall what you've seen here so
メイ
far.
博士の子供、カレンとその父親、テレサ、ジークフリート、それと先ほどの子供。彼らの体には同じ血が流れていて、同じ聖痕が眠っています。
Dr. May's child, Colin, her father, Teresa, Siegfried, and that child, they have the same blood flowing through them, as well as the same stigmata.
そして虚数空間にいる私は、この聖婚空間と、あなたと、ある関わりがあり、
And being in this imaginary space, I'm entangled with the stigmata space, with you.
そのせいで、私の記憶は彼らのものと混ざり合い、元の世界に戻れなくなりました。それすらも、オットー司教の計画なのでしょうか。
My memories are thus mixed with theirs, causing me to be unable to return to my original world. And all this is part of Otto's
筋の
plan.
通った判断ですね。
It's a logical
あなた
deduction.
がここに来るまで、その記憶はここに属していませんでしたが、この空間と絡み合うこと自体、ただの偶然ではありません。
Although your memories didn't belong here before you arrived, and it's no coincidence that you are entangled with this space.
今言ったように、先ほどのような記憶を体験してもらうのは、あなたにとって少し不公平ですが、
As I said earlier, experiencing memories like that one, would be somewhat unfair to
それらの
you.
存在の基礎は私の一部、そしてカスラナの成婚にありますから。
Because being part of me, part of Kaslana's stigmata, is the basis for their existence.
何らかの原因により、その記憶はあなたの中に隠れていて、この空間に沈むことはありませんでした。
For some reason, they are not settled in my space, but in
理
yours.
解しやすいように角度を変えましょう。
For a better understanding, Mr.
あなた
Randall,
の中に純粋なカスラナの血が流れているだけでなく、私たちが見たあの記憶は、あなた本人の感
MySpace.
覚
yeah,
記憶にあるものでし
MySpace.
た。
MySpace.com. Not only are you from the pure bloodline of Kaslana, but the memory we just saw was actually recorded from your own
あな
senses.
たがあの記憶の中の3人目の当事者です。
You are the third party to that memory.
あの記憶の中で、あなたはオットーアポカリプスにこう呼ばれていました。
Chamacorp. Can I be in the top 5 of Trauma Court, please? Am I cool enough? In that memory, Auto Apocalypse called you by the name. The girl is experiencing mixed feelings, yet not because of the sudden knowledge of her origins, nor because the name has any special meaning to her. You are who you are, and it has nothing to do with your name. What's the big deal about family names? It's not a hand, or a foot, or an arm, or a face. It's not an actual part of a person. What's the big deal about names in general? A rose by any other name would smell just as sweet. Even if Romeo weren't named Romeo, he would be just as gracious and perfect. He does not need any superfluous titles. The girl was having mixed feelings because she thought of Siegfried, whose life is full of regrets, and Kiana, who she has recently improved her relationship with. Kiana unleashed her will, courage, and life to give her name meaning. She realizes that it's a complicated, hurtful secret. If the timing is not right, this truth will not do them any good. That is to say, before a truly appropriate day arrives, she could only let them continue to think that Cecilia's daughter had died 10 years ago. Yet this comparative safe plan has an unpredictable premise. She can't tell if Otto will maintain his typical silence during their duel soon to come. Yet, she knows that she can trust the mature warrior, Kiana Caslana, to not be swayed on this matter.
いいでしょう。あなたの話が事実という前提で考えましょう。
She took that like a champ. Okay, let's assume that all of what you said is true.
それはあなたと私にとって何の意味がありますか？あなたとは何の関係があるんですか？それを暴いたところで誰にメリットがあるんです？
What does any of this mean to us? What could it possibly have to do with you, and who might benefit from exposing it?
その意味はとても単純ですよ。
It means something very simple, Mr.
あな
Randall.
たがここに来たということは、カスラダの聖魂を完全解放し、その力で私に勝たないといけません。
Now that you are here, you must completely unleash Kaslana's stigmata and use the power to defeat me.
私でもあなたをここから出すことはできませんから。
Oh shit, I didn't read that. Even I have no way to get you out.
なら、私の実験に付き合ってもらいましょう。
So you wouldn't mind an experiment. I am beyond happy that it wasn't just a wild theory that I was running with. Like, it was... I don't even know when it was that I mentioned it to Cross, that I was like, so, hear me out. Durandal, what if she's actually the real Kiana? And like, he didn't say anything. He didn't like give me any hints or anything. He just told me when I would figure it out. But I was just like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But I feel so strongly about this. And then I got to, what was it, 27-ish when they started to compare them very heavily. Like at first it was very sly, but then it got like more and more. And I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know. They're leading me somewhere, and I choose to believe I'm right. I did not expect for it to go this way, though. So, he wouldn't mind an experiment.
その
Experiment?
聖魂の力とやらを使わず、あなたを倒せるかどうかという実験です。
To test whether or not you can only be defeated with the power of stigmata that you speak
いい
of.
でしょう。一応忠告しておきますが、あなたが考えていることをジークフリーとカスラナはすでに何度も試しています。
I believe it. Okay, but I must warn you that what you're considering, Siegfried Kasana has tried it countless times.
まだ一度目ですので、手加減いたしましょう。
Since it's your first time, I'll be merciful.
あなたもあまり必死になりすぎないようにしてくださいね。
But in return, I hope you will stop after a point. Hi, Rita. Not Rita. Hypothermia. Put down your field. Yeah, there we go.
ああ、ここまでにしよう。これ以上続けたら、あの恐ろしい防御機能
We're
が
like,
発動し
finally!
て。
That's such an amazing reveal, though, especially after, like, you were told, oh no, she's dead, and it's like, oh, well, okay, like, that's awful. Like, I think it was mentioned in, Teresa's Chronicles, like, that she was injured, but it was never confirmed, like, what happened to her. Stop after a point. I don't want to trigger any horrible defense mechanisms after all.
お前は彼の力によって記憶の奥に埋められてしまう。
Otherwise, you'll be buried deeper in the memory by his power.
ケビンのことですか?
You mean like Kevin?
当然だ。彼が世界を背負い始めたその日から、お前たちもカスラナという名の運命を強制的に受け入れることになった。
Of course, since the day he decided to carry the weight of the world on his shoulders, you people have been forced to bear the fate of Kaslan.
そして私が生まれた。
Although it's like, I also feel like bittersweet about it too, because it's like, I know Cecilia would be so proud of her daughters, but also like, I feel so bad that that Durandal has basically taken Cecilia's spot. I mean, she's far more independent and is driven to achieve her own goals, but like, it's still like, oh, he just replaced Cecilia with her daughter. Thus, I was born. As the administrator of the Stigmata, I follow the rules he set, and ensure that salvation is your glory, and salvation is your curse. I have so many feelings about this chapter. Definitely when we finish it, I'll have to do like, I'll have to talk about it, or I'll go crazy. I will leave time to talk about it. Don't worry, more bittersweet moments are coming. No. Yes, but no. Anyway, only by unleashing the Stigmata, once and for all, can you truly approach him instead of being forgotten in the shadow of his legacy. It really is. However, you seem to be a bit different.
確かに、ジークフリートにはより良い選択肢がなかったけれど。
Hello, boss.
あなたは彼とは少し違うかもしれないわ。
Siegfried had no other better choices than you. Perhaps you will be different from
あな
him.
たにはカスラナの
Why are you
力が
screaming, Quas?
全く違う何かがあります。
Apart from Kaslana's power, this is something different in you.
それって他の聖魂、それとも聖魂以外の
I'm
力でしょ
moving
う
as fast as I can, Quas. No, I'm not finishing the chapter tonight. No, it'll be at the end of like everything, Cross. So it was Saturday. So Saturday. Do you mean other Stigmata or some other forces?
そのもう一つの力のせいで僕には迷いがあった。君にもっと興味を持ってしまったのだ。
Because it's already 11 and I don't know. I don't feel like I'll be able to finish everything tonight. The latter, it made me hesitate, and it made me take a deeper interest in you.
そう。この記憶のよう
I'm gonna
に
be a hot mess. I'm going to tell you right now. It's like this memory. I have so many like random thoughts about... It's mainly about Otto, but also the fact that they've brought up morality so much. And I mean, the way you can look at stuff through different viewpoints is just wild. And like the way they've encompassed it is also just like so well written. I'll have to write stuff down to go over just to talk about it because like I've had some wild thoughts. And I can't wait to get further into the flame chasers stuff, because like I feel like they really went through something that could almost be similar with morality, like just from what I know. The owner of the memory is surrounded by warmth. It completely encompasses her body. Make a PowerPoint if I have time. I already feel like it's gonna mess me up. I do. It's like she has just woken up, and her mind is filled with a blissful nothingness.
あら、目覚めたみたいよ。
She woke up.
静かにしてくれ。この子はうるさいって思ったら暴れるからな。
Shh, quiet. She'll lose her temper if she finds you being nosy.
いいのよ、あなた。ほら、笑ってるじゃない。
It's okay. Look, she's smiling, isn't she?
キアナは私のことが大好き。そうよね。
Kiana loves Aunt Teresa the most, don't
いい
you?
だろう。お前の方がすごい。
Well, you're the better one after
だ
all.
けど、なんで俺が声を上げたらこの子はすぐに。
Does she cry? But why is it that when I speak loudly,
あんたが
she...
いつもそんな感じだからでしょ。お父さんなんだからもっと優しくなりなさい。そうよね、キアナ。
You look intimidating and mean, so naturally, you need to be more gentle if you want to be a father. Isn't that right, Kiana?
まあまあ、ジークフリート。すねないで。女の子は大きくなったら、お父さんのことが大好きになるわよ。
It's okay, Siegfried. Don't get upset. When girls grow up, they are generally close with their dad.
別に拗ねてるわけじゃないんだ、セシリア。この調子じゃ、パパって呼んでくれるだけでありがたいよ。
I'm not upset, sweetie. The way the kids are these days, I'll be lucky if she still thinks of me as her father.
完全に拗ねてるじゃない。キアナ、お父さんはどうしたらいいと思う？
But they wrap everything. That's really
投げ
good.
るのはどうかしら。
Hey, you said you weren't upset, Kiana. What are we going to do with your old man? Let's beat him up together, alright? I mean, I have total faith in them because like everything they've done so far is so beautifully done. Like, I can't imagine that they drop the ball after this. I surrender, I surrender.
ほら、あなただってちゃんと好かれてるでしょ。
Your daughter must really love you.
これは好かれてると言えるのか？俺を殴ることだけ好きなんだろう？
What kind of love is this? She only loves to hit me.
それでいいじゃない。カスラナのような無鉄砲な奴らにならずに済むわね。
That's good. So she won't grow up to be a dumb Kaslana.
おい、お前だってカスラナの一部だろ？それに俺は普通のカスラナとはかなり違う。
Hey, aren't you also a Kaslana? Besides, I'm not like a normal Kaslana.
テレサちゃん、その点においては確かにジークフリートの方が強いわね。
About that, you have to admit that Siegfried is better than us in this
以前
regard.
の私たちには自分の人生を選ぶ権利がなかった。
None of us had the right to choose our own
ジー
fate.
クフリートだけが自分のやり方でこの世界で生きる意味を確かめようとした。
But he was the only one that tried to affirm the meaning of his life in the world in his own
この子
way.
に自分の道を繰り返してもらうつもりはないけど、その点だけは父親と同じようになってほしいと思ってるわ。
No one wants their children to repeat their lives exactly, but I hope she will follow in her father's footsteps on this matter.
セシリア、
母親になってからこの子が自分に似てることに誇りを感じるけど、自分に似てるから悲しむこともあった。
After becoming a mother, I found that I was proud of the similarities she has to me, but I was also sad about
この
it.
子の才能と伝承を誇りに思う。けれど その才能と伝承がもたらすであろう苦難と痛みを悲しく思ってるわ。
Proud of her gifts and the heritage, sad of the suffering and hurt it may bring her.
特別なところがないと司教様に思われたことに私は喜んでたけど。
I was once thrilled to find out that the overseer didn't think she was
この子
special.
が大きくなって本気で私たちと同じ道を歩きたいと思うようになったら多分
But if she wants to
私はこの子を止めないでしょうね。
But if she wants to follow a similar path in life to ours when she grows up, I won't stop her.
だって結局人生というのはその人のものでしかない。この子が楽しく生き自分のために新たな未来を作り出せるなら
As long as she is happy, as long as she can create a future for
たとえ
herself.
親でも子供が熟考した選択に干渉する権利はないわ。
Even us, her parents, have no right to interfere with her well thought out choices.
俺はセシリアほど口がうまいわけじゃないが
I'm not as articulate as Cecilia, but
いつも殴られているがこの子から俺たちに対する心からの信頼と思いを感じられる。
I get the kind of deep trust and attachment she has for us, even though she likes to hit me a
俺は
lot.
そういう純真な感情を裏切りたくない。
I don't want to let down such a pure and innocent
何
girl.
があってもこの子がより良い人間になるための手助けがしたい。それが親の意味だと思ってる。
I have to help her and provide her with a chance to become a better person. I guess that's what being a parent is all
ジー
about.
クフリート、まさか脳筋のあんたからそんな深い話が聞けるとは思わなかったわ。
Siegfried is amazing. It's amazing that you, a big bruiser of a man, can say something so sensible once in a
お
while.
い、お前こそチビのくせに俺を何だと思ってたんだ？
Hey, what did you say about me, you little runt?
あんた、誰がチビだって？
Hey, who are you calling a runt? The owner of the memory is surrounded by warmth. It completely encompasses her body. She seems to drift off to sleep once she seems to drift off to sleep again, and her mind is filled with a blissful nothingness. In the depths of dreamland, she smiles, crawling like a child across the path woven by the stars. Smiling is indeed a language common to all children. As the children, who are tired from crying, fall asleep, a smile shines like a crescent moon on their faces. They may one day forget how to cry or how to whine, but they will never forget the joy that a smile brings to others. It is a feeling that has been present since the beginning of humanity. It departs from the darkness before dawn, riding on the morning breeze to announce the advent of every life. It returns from the glow after dusk to guard the life of each child by the warmth of the campfire. A decade later, in the depths of dreamland, she cozily weaves in between the narrow tarmac alleys of the neighborhood. The fresh air banishes the heavy gloom in her lungs. It's June. A wild thistle grow taller than the other weeds lining the weathered stones on the road. They are purple, thorny, proud, and stubborn flowers that can grow unrestrained in the poorest of conditions. The bees are busy flying between the flowers. She smells her mother's scent, neither knowing when nor where. Perhaps it was all just some sort of strange dream. But at least in this dream, she is sure that what has been long settled and yet forsaken is sleeping inside her body, much like a time capsule. The sea swallow plays freely in the sky above. The sea swallows play freely in the sky above. She smells her mother's scent.
認めよう。これは最も興味がない類の記憶だった。
I'm so sorry to bore you. I must admit that this is the least interesting category of memory for me.
原始の聖魂を背負うかすらない一族。お前たちは生まれた時からそれに束縛されている。選択というものは本能に刻まれた衝動による錯覚に過ぎない。
The Kasana family carries the original stigmata. You were bound to this family from birth. The so-called choice is nothing more than an illusion brought on by an impulse engraved in your instincts.
旧姓は君たちに喜びや幸福をもたらすのかい？人々の盾となり、君たちは何を手にする？
Will saving the world really make you happy? What does being a defender of the people bring you?
君たちは所詮、彼という大きな影の下で生きているに過ぎない。命の栄養を世界に、呪いの苦しみを自分に。
You are just living in his great legacy. You abstain from the sweetness of life and partake in the bitter fruit that is this
彼が
curse.
世界を背負い始めたその日から、私は繰り返されるあなたたちの運命を見続けました。
Since the day he decided to carry the weight of the world on his shoulders, I have witnessed your repeated fate again and
あな
again.
たたちは過去の彼にそっくりです。
Each one of you is following in his footsteps.
彼が世界のために捨てた人生にそっくりです。
An entire life abandoned for the sake of the
ま
world.
るであの退屈なシーシュポスのように。
Like Sisyphus's hell,
それでもあなたは私と一緒にこの記憶を体験しました。
yet you choose to feel this memory with
あな
me
たに強い母親がいるからよ。
because you had a great mother.
彼女は最強の戦士とは言えないけど、ずっとあなたを守ってた。見守ってたのよ。
She might not have been the strongest warrior, but she always managed to protect
あな
you.
たから離れたことは一度もない。彼女はあなたの体に流れる血の中にいるの。
She has never left you. She exists in the blood that flows through your body. My
オ
blood?
ットー医師が君に話したことを覚えてるかい？君の崩壊エネルギー耐性は触れる崩壊エネルギーの量によって増加すると。
Remember what Dr. Otto told you? He said that your Honkai energy resistance grows with the amount of Honkai energy you are exposed
それ
to.
は誰もが夢見る力。成婚計画の原点の一つ。清潔の本当の使い道。
This is the same power that countless generations have dreamed of. It's the goal of Project Stigma and the true purpose of the Holy
虚
Blood.
数と実数の限界を乗り越え、生身の体で崩壊を制御し、真理を包容する。
To break the boundary between the imaginary and the real, to harness Honkai and embrace truth in flesh and blood.
それは律者とは違う道。なぜなら律者はとうに虚数の烙印を押されていますから。
This is a different path from Hershers. The Hersher have long been labeled as
それは
imaginary.
長編因子にもできません。なぜならあれは単に人間的ではない異変というだけですから。
Insure is not able to do this because it's just purely inhuman
普
variations.
通のカスラナやシャニアテにはなおさら無理でしょう。彼らの肉体はそもそも世界の源と調和できませんから。
Not to mention the ordinary Kasana and Sheriak, this flesh is simply not in tune with the originality of the world.
それはお前だけがやれること。お前だけが成功できることだ。私がお前に興味を持つ根本的な理由でもある。
This is something that only you can do, something that only you can succeed in. This is the original reason I became interested in you.
お前の人生、お前の価値は、人に虚しさや嫌気を感じさせるような世界を救うことに何の役にも立たない。カスラナの悲劇よりずっ と飼っている。
The value of your life is far greater than the Kasana name. That name is marred with numbing, empty, and bothersome tragedy, and cannot save the
それ
world.
は確かにすごそうですが、何か勘違いしてませんか？
That sounds remarkable. Yet, are you sure you have everything right?
あなたが目にした記憶があまりにも多かったせいで、かえって肝心なことを忘れてしまったようですね。
You've seen so many memories that you have forgotten something
あ
crucial.
なたから見て、ジークフリートさんのように祖先の運命を何度も何度も繰り返したにもかかわらず、要領を得られなかった人がたくさんいたかもしれませんが、
It may seem to you that there are many people like Siegfried who continue to repeat the fate of their ancestors over and over again, yet can never get it
それ
right.
は彼らの人生の結果に過ぎません。結果に絶対的な意義はありません。
But that's just the outcome of their lives. Regular outcomes don't have any absolute meaning.
世界を救うことにこそ絶対的な意義がある。
Saving the world is
確
absolute.
かにそうなります。ですが、そういう絶対的な意義は世界を救うことにのみあ
This
るわけではあり
soundtrack
ま
is
せん。
awesome. True, saving the world is not the only thing that has absolute meaning.
それができなかった人生は、虚しさや嫌気を感じさせるような物語だったんでしょうか。
But is a life that never reaches the extreme nothing more than a tiresome story that can be diminished with words like numb and empty?
あなたは精魂の意志、彼ら全員の人生を見ることができるからこそ、
Because you are the will of the stigmata, and you have the opportunity to see the lives of all of
覚え
them.
るべきなんです。あなたが目にした記憶はすべて実際に生きていた人類の記憶であることを。
You should not forget that all the memories you have seen belong to living
それらは
creatures.
すべてプレッシャー、苦しみ、絶望の中でも選択をして重い荷物を背負いながら前に進もうとする人類のものです。
They belong to human beings who choose to carry the weight even amidst stress, pain, and
この
despair.
世界に生まれた人、その価値はあなたが見てきたほど簡単なものではありません。
The value of their lives are never as simple as you see
遺
them.
憾を抱いたジークフリートさんも、公主刑に処されたカレンも、彼らの人生には何の光もなく無価値だったというのですか？
Siegfried, who regrets his life to this day, and Colin, who was hanged with a noose, were their lives pointless and their past lacking value?
成功失敗にかかわらず彼らの人生は尊重されるべきだと私を説得しようとしているのか。
You're trying to convince me that everyone's life, successful or not, deserves respect.
ですが、私は精魂の意志。5万年前からそう働いてきた規則です。
But I am the will of the stigmata. I am a law that has worked the same for 50,000 years.
僕の考えを少しでも変えようとするなら、
If you want to slightly change my
ま
perspective,
ずすべきことは自分に勝つことです。
the first thing you should do is master yourself.
ジークフリート・カスラナは自身の無鉄砲さ
Oh,
に
hell
負け
yeah,
ま
let's
した。
go.
カレン・カスラナは自身の心の弱さに負けました。彼らは自身の祖先のスタートラインにすら触れることができませんでした。自分に勝ち、過去に別れを告げるのです。もしかしたら彼らは確かにあるタイミングで自分自身に負けたかもしれません。ですがそれは彼らが弱いからではなく、彼らが歴史の先を歩いていたからです。彼らは後世に道しるべと自身の伝説を残しました。彼らは沈黙する巨人です。私たちのために未来を見渡す肩を作ってくれました。
Wait, come back here.
5年前、あるタイミングで私は仲間にこう話しました。私の好きな人のために、 その人たちが好きなもっとたくさんの人のために、全ての人が人と称する人のために、彼らは私に感動を与えてくれました。その代わりに私は自分の全てを捧げて彼らを守ります。人が人である印に比べて、一時的な成功や失敗は英雄としての証にならないでしょう。一時的な成功や失敗は彼らが自分自身に勝てない証拠にならないでしょう。あなたは彼らを誰も否定できません。
Hold it. Stop hitting yourself. I'm sorry, I can't. With the destruction and dissipation of the illusionary body conjured up by the will of the stigmata, a boundless sense of desolation once again overwhelms all of her senses. Unlike the other static memories she had experienced before, she senses an aesthetic and silent will that is curled up in the depths of the dissolution, as if to respond to her attention. The will stretches out, choosing a corner in this bleakness to allow his form to manifest. Oh, ayo. Hi, Kevin. Music in the background. We meet again after 6 months. Yet, you are not him.
その通りだ。僕は彼の一つの影。この特殊な成婚を見張るため、ここに留まった歌方に過ぎない。
True, I'm just his shadow, a bubble that stays here to watch over this particular stigmata.
君が今まで会ってきた外側の人格を捨てた後に残った最も基礎となる部分だ。
I'm the most basic part that remains after discarding all the external personalities you have seen
これ
before.
から僕が何をするか、君は知っている。
You know,
君が何をするか、僕も知っている。
you know what I'm going to do next, and I know that about you
この
too.
状態を維持できる時間はそう長くない。これは多分、僕たちが唯一交流できる機会だ。
I can't maintain this state for long, and this is probably the only chance we have to communicate with each
質
other.
問があるなら、何でも聞くといい。
If you have any questions, ask
さ
now.
っきのあの意志より今の彼は随分と素直ですね。
Compared to the Will from earlier, he is much more frank.
これは肝心な情報を手にする絶好のチャンスかもしれません。
Oh. This might be a great opportunity for me to get as much critical information as possible. Okay, we'll start from the top.
今まであなたはカスラナの成婚は他の成婚とは全く違う存在だと私にそう教えようとしました。
You seem to keep implying that the Kaslana stigmata are completely different from other
そ
stigmata.
の通りだ。
Yes.
カスラナの成婚には、代々受け継がれる遺伝子だけではなく、崩壊獣に属した一連の細胞内器官も含まれている。
Kaslana stigmata is not just a set of genes passed down from generation to generation. It also includes a series of organelles that originally belonged to the Honkai
多
bees.
くの植物が葉緑体を通して光合成を行うように、
Just as most plants rely on chloroplasts to carry out
カスラナ
photosynthesis.
特有の細胞内器官により、その成婚は世代交代するときに急速に撃退することはなく、
Okay, interesting. These organelles, which are unique to Kaslana, ensure that Kaslana stigmata do not rapidly decay after
今の
generations.
ように子孫一人一人に真の力を覚醒させる機会を与える。
And ensure that each offspring has the opportunity to awaken its true power.
その言い方だとまさかカスラナ一族は全員生物学的に普通の人類ではないんですか？
Does that mean all members of the Kasana family are not ordinary humans in the biological sense?
それはどういう角度で考えるか次第だろう。特殊な遺伝子と細胞内器官の影響で、君たちの生理学的メカニズムは普通の人間とかなり違うが。
That depends on what angle you interpret it from. Although it's true, special genes and organelles make your underlying physiological mechanism quite different from the norm. Yeah, that is what he said.
普通の生物のミトコンドリアや葉緑体も、その起源は細胞内に偶然定着した細菌にある。
The mitochondria and chloroplast of ordinary organisms also originate from certain bacteria that settled in the cells by
カ
chance.
スラナの血筋はそれらのものと大して変わらない。特別なこだわりがなければ、自分が突如浄古の異物になったなどと考えなくてもいい。
Kaslana's bloodline is not different from any of them. If you don't suffer from mysophobia, then there is no need to suddenly feel like you're some strange ancient creature. About what Otto wants.
主教は意識的に私をこの空間に放り込んだと、あなたはそう言いましたね。
I remember you mentioned that you believed Otto exiled me to this space
その
intentionally.
時、別の話になりましたが、あなたがこの状況をどう理解しているのか、
The
やっ
topic
ぱり
was
気になります。
the topic was avoided at the time, but I'm still concerned about it. What made you think
彼
that?
は君のナビゲーター、ゲニウスに再興した。
He messed up your genius navigator.
本来なら、君は僕に会うために直接ここに来るはずだった。他の干渉により、そのナビゲーターは元の精度を失った。
You were supposed to come straight here to meet me, but some factor interfered and caused your navigator to lose its original
それっ
accuracy.
て、あなたが何度も口にした清潔の力ですか？
Was it the power of the holy blood that you repeatedly mentioned?
清潔は僕と君が会うのを阻止したが、それは空間位置の精度とは何の関係もない。
No, although the holy blood prevented me from meeting you directly, it had nothing to do with the accuracy of the spatial orientation.
つまり君のナビゲーターには、もともと様々な機能が入っていて、そのせいでオットーはそれに対して完全に正確な調節を行えなくなったのだろう。
I meant that your navigator was originally implanted with all sorts of navigational functions, which made Otto unable to make completely precise adjustments to
一
it.
例を挙げれば、君は異なる方法で動作する新型と旧型、2つのゲニウスを持っているはずだ。
Called a guinea? For example, even you carry around two guinea, one new and one old, and they will operate in different ways. I see.
やっぱり私のために本物のお守りを用意してくれていたんですね。
Rita, you actually got me a real set of
つ
amulets.
まり、オットー主教の力、趣味消しの力、ゲニウスの力。
That is to say, the power of Otto, the power of Sumeru, and the power of genius.
その3つの力、それからあなたと清潔の力関係により、この空間での不思議な巡り合わせが実現した。
Plus your
ということ
resistance.
ですね。
Plus your resistance with the holy blood created my strange encounter in this
簡
space.
単に言うと、そういうことだ。だから、君の質問に戻るが、
That's it in a nutshell, so back to your
僕が思うに、
questions.
あの主教は、君にカスラナの力を完全に継承して欲しかったのだろう。そうすれば、僕は彼の計画により干渉できなくなる。
I think Otto wanted you to fully inherit the power of Kaslana, so that it would be even harder for me to interfere with his
彼は
plans.
虚数の木を通して、カスラナに関するある情報を探そうとしているようだ。
It seems that he is trying to probe the imaginary tree for some kind of information related to
彼は
Kaslana.
自分の道と僕に不必要な関わりを持ってほしくないのだろ
I bet he does not want me to get entangled in his plans under any circumstances.
ですが、私がカスラナの力を完全に継承したとしても、彼の言う計画をより強い意志で阻止するだけだと思いますが。
But fully inheriting the power of Kaslana will only strengthen my resolve to stop his
それ
plan.
が彼の目的だとしたら
Maybe that's what he's up to.
なんて言いました？
What do you mean?
これは君の記憶をもとにした無責任な推測になるが
Based on your memory, I'm going to offer a fairly irresponsible
例え
assumption.
ば世界を壊そうとする計画を止めようとする君たちの行動は彼にとって別の意味をもたらすのかもしれない
Maybe to him, your actions directed at stopping him from destroying the world give him some kind of purpose.
彼はそれを狙ってこのタイミングで固有世界を折りたたみ再構築を行おうとしている
And for this reason, he is bent on reconfiguring his base reality as we speak.
そんな風に困惑した顔で僕を見つめても意味はない
Don't give me that look. As I
言ったはず
said,
だこれは無責任な推測に過ぎない
as I said, it's just an irresponsible
証拠
assumption.
は本物の彼が現状に対して見て見ぬふりをしているところだけだが
The proof of this is that, in his heart, he is completely undecided about the state of affairs. Okay.
この空間、最初は虚数空間の中の何らかの残滓だと思っていましたが、独自の構造と根源がある精魂空間だとあなたはそう言いました。
At first, I thought the space was some kind of residue in imaginary space, but you said the stigmata space has its own structure and
同じ
origin.
ことだが視点の違いに過
Excuse
ぎ
me,
ない
excuse me. Oh, likewise. It's really all the same thing, just for a different
精
perspective.
魂と精魂空間はもともと目標に到達しない失敗作の一つだった
Stigmata and stigmata space are just inadequate
彼
failures.
女は精魂を通して人類の意志を虚数空間に直接つなげようとしたが結果はうまくいかなかった
She tried to use stigmata to connect human will directly to imaginary space, but the results were not as good as expected.
彼らは仕方なく失敗作を代価にして精魂計画を人類と文明の未来を手に入れる計画を作るしかなかった
That's why they created Project Stigma, a plan to trade this failure for the future of civilization and humanity.
その結果君のような人だけが時代を乗り越えて残酷で活気にあふれる明日を見届けることができる
As a side effect, only people like you have the opportunity to transcend the ages and witness the brutal yet thriving
確か
future.
に私たちは崩壊による滅亡を受け入れられませんが、そういう過激な計画を受け入れることもできません。
We certainly can't accept being wiped out by Honkai, but we also can't accept such a radical
理解は
plan.
できるだがそれは僕の認識を超えたことだ僕は精魂の意志でしかない
I
崩壊に
understand,
勝つという挑戦に反対はしないだ
but
が
that
本当の彼にとって
but that is beyond my perception. I'm only the will of Stigmata, so I won't oppose any attempt that would be beneficial towards defeating Honkai. But as for the real him,
彼の同情心は君たちと同じ時間次元にない君たちはそれを意識するべきだ
you need to know that his sympathies may not be in the same time dimension as yours.
同じ時間次元にない？
Not in the same time dimension.
詳しい状況は教えられない
Sorry, I can't offer any more details. About
あ
the
なたは他
puppet.
人の姿に切り替えられるのに、どうしてジークフリーとカスラナさんを演じるときはいつもあのぬいぐるみの姿なんですか？
You can easily switch between other people's forms, but why are you only able to use the puppet form when switching to Siegfried
一
Kaslana?
つの理由は 記憶の中の外形を借りるより人格のかけらを直接利用した方が僕にとって便利だからだ。
One reason is that using the state of the personality fragment directly is more convenient for me than drawing on a remembered
もう
appearance.
一つの理由は、あの男に対する君の鮮明な記憶が足りないから
And the
では
other
ないだろうか。
and the other reason is that you lack clear memories of that man.
急ぐことはない。君にはまだそれを変えるチャンスがある。
Don't worry, you'll have a chance to change this for good.
何しろ、遠い昔にいたあの人の他に、君は一人目の精魂のマイナスの影響を完全に受けない人類なのかもしれない。
After all, aside from someone from a long time ago, you may be the first human being who is completely immune to the negative effects of
遠い
stigmata.
昔にいたあの人とは
Someone from a long time
君が
ago.
彼女を知っているはずがない。それに、精魂の影響を受けない原因はそれぞれ全く違うはずだ。
You don't know her, plus the reasons why both of you are unaffected by stigmata must be totally different.
シャニアテの清潔。確かにそれはこの時代にとって誇りに思える突然変異なのだろう。
Sheriak's holy blood is indeed a genetic mutation that will be the pride of a
その
generation.
実事を再び復活させたあのオットー主教は
And to you, the man who revived this bloodline,
少
Otto,
なくとも君にとっては本物の彼のように間接的に才能と力を与えた存在だ。
is like the real version of himself, the one who indirectly gave you your gifts and
確かに
powers.
彼らはとても複雑な人でした。状況が許してくれれば彼らを敵に回したくありません。
They are both very complex indeed. I would not want to be an enemy to either of them if I could help
しか
it.
し運命でも個人の意志でもそれはもう許されないようです。
But it seems that neither fate nor personal desires allow me to avoid
どうや
this.
ら君はすでに彼らを敵だと思っているが、ただ憎しみを抱いているだけではないようだ。
It seems that you have come to view them as enemies, but not with simple
それ
hatred.
がいいだろう。君たちにふさわしい姿勢だ。
That's good. It's a perfect attitude for all of you. Alright, about you.
昔カスラナにはある一族の意志があって窮地に陥った時に彼らを助けると聞きました。
I heard that the Kaslanas have a family trust that will help them when they are in desperate
その意
situations.
志とはあなたのことですか？
Are you the family
それ
trust?
はどう理解するか次第だ。
That depends on how you see
僕
it.
の責務は精魂の中に隠された力が覚醒するように
Oh, this
彼らを
chapter's been
助
so
けること
good. Hi, Noir. I'm so happy that my theory was correct for Durandal and Kiana. My job is to help them awaken the power that lies within the
他の
stigmata.
ことは精魂自体に付属しているもの、あるいは君が話したように彼ら自身が諦めようとしないだ
I
けだ。
don't feel crazy anymore, that's for sure, so I'll take that as winning. I felt crazy for a long time. The rest is either because of the stigmata itself, or their own perseverance, as you
そ
said.
れに本当に何かがあった時、本物の彼は僕の代わりに責務を果たす。
Besides, when accidents happen, the real version of him will come and take over my
だ
duties.
がそれは彼が漁師の海に封印され
Because of Otto?
世界の外
It
側で
very
何
well
もす
may
る
be
ことが
my
なかった
favorite
頃
chapter
の
because
逸
of
話だ。
it. I can't make a full decision yet, but I love the theming for this chapter. It makes me think so much. Oh, Tilo, thank you for the gift sub to Nor. Thank you, Tilo. But that was just to pass the time when he was sealed in the Sea of Quanta, on the edge of the world with nothing to
今の
do.
彼は再び自由になっている。彼がこちら側のことに興味を持つとは思えない。
Now that he's regained his freedom, I don't think he'll have much interest in it anymore.
それって彼が自分の子孫のことを見捨てたという意味ですか?
You mean he's abandoned his
それ
offspring?
も君がどう理解するか次第だ。
That also depends on how you see it.
あの男にとっては自分が重すぎる罪
Yeah,
と責
beware
任
of
を背負って
Tilo.
いるから自ら子孫から離れることを選択しただけに過ぎない。
To him, he was carrying overwhelming guilt, so he chose to stay away from his blood relatives.
成婚計画
Project Stigma.
それだけではないかもしれない。しかし詳細は僕でも知ることができない。何しろ僕は本物の彼ではない。
There may be more to it than that, but I have no way of knowing anything else. After all, I'm not really him. You talk more than Kevin, the real Kevin. That's for sure. I appreciate that, thank you.
他に質問したいことはありません
I have no more
いいだろう。
questions. Very well.
ではこれから君の体内で眠っているカスラナの力を呼び覚ます。
Then I will stimulate the power of Kaslana that lies dormant within
あの
you.
力は普通の人間の限界をはるかに超えている。それに打ち勝ち、なおかつそれを制御するなら十二分に気合を入れる必要がある。
The power is far beyond the limits of ordinary humans. To overcome it and harness it, I suggest that you be the best of yourself. The image of the man instantly dissipated, leaving only a frigid cold eroding the marrow of the young girl's bones. Hector knew the kingdom would eventually fall, and Achilles was aware that he was on his way to death. But both of them set out on the battlefield without hesitation. The girl concentrates her mind and feels a predetermined path beginning to stretch slowly and solidly beneath her feet, like a frozen river. Her flesh is like ice, yet her blood is boiling. The extended path takes her to a dead end, where there is only a voice echoing repeatedly in her head. Kill Honkai. Kill Honkai. Kill Honkai. Kill Honkai. Oh god. Kill, kill, kill.
大丈夫よ愛しい我が子
Oh no. It's okay, my
それ
child.
はあなたの罪じゃないしあなた一人が背負う責任でもないの
This is not your sin, and you don't have to carry this responsibility
こう
alone.
いう時少しは母親の力を頼りなさい
You can rely on mommy's strength for a bit. At a time like this, warm blood flows back to her head, and all the madness that flooded in from all sides vanishes into thin air. Although the past still stretches beneath her, the untamed power continues to spill out from her body. Unlike her ancestors, she feels that she possesses an additional ability that enables her to truly control this power. It's silent, yet warm, gentle, yet powerful. It prevents her from becoming a vessel to unleash the power of vengeance, and it helps her to become a knight who can live up to her long-held destiny. She knows that it's a momentary yet eternal embrace given to her by her mother from across time. Oh boy. Are we getting a cutscene? Are we getting a cutscene, please? Oh, that's how that suit comes about! Oh, that's amazing!
私は成功したようです採血者
いや罪と栄光を乗り越えたものよ君には最後の一歩がある
Ah! Yeah, you can. That's fine. I love that I get to ride around on a horse. Do you see her hair has more white in it? Yeah, a little bit, you can see it. It's 2 minutes? Okay, 1 second, let me pull it up. It was actually the first battle suit I got when I did my polls. Okay. There we go. Oh.
吉安娜真厉害，这么快就学会跑步了。
吉安娜真棒，这孩子像你，长大了又得是个天命最强女武神。
那种事不重要了，只要她能平安长大，就比什么都好。
爸爸，我要听勇敢的后母王。
都听了20遍了，你自己都能背下来了吧？
我就喜欢爸爸给我念，我也要像后母王一样强壮。
好好好，给你念。念完了，你可要乖乖睡觉。嗯。
一言为定。
哦。
黑人白花，跟我一起拯救世界吧！我要比爸爸妈妈更厉害。我已经准备好出发了，你呢？
走吧，克里希娜。这场战斗，我们必须胜利。
I almost... no, I did tear up a little bit. I can't even say I almost cried. I started to tear up. It was so good. They always get me. Little Kiana handing off the umbrella. Oh, my heart. Heart just melted right there and then. Just the fact that she wanted to be like her mother. She's so much like her.
This 血筋に隠された醜さを倒し、君に唯一無二、自身だけの新たな伝承があることを証明するがいい。
I love that she can just pick this enemy up and throw it around with her spear. With the dancing of the lands, the husk was put to a halt instantly. The frigidity that engulfed the entire space finally faded away, leaving only personality fragments it previously grasped.
お前は本当の試練を乗り越えたんだな。
You passed the
旧
trial.
世の宿命を乗り越え、人類の姿のままで天元に上り詰めた。
You transcended the destiny of salvation and ascended to Equinox as a mere mortal.
自分だけの力で成し遂げたわけではありません。
I couldn't do it alone.
ああ、わかってる。だが、お前個人の努力も
Yeah,
否定できないだろ。
you can now see the white in her hair. I didn't really notice that even like on the suit because I have it. It's so good. I know, but your personal endeavors is not to be
命
overlooked.
というのは伝承しながら革新していくもの。前へと進む道で永遠に止まらない存在なんだ。
It makes me cry. This whole game makes me cry, man. It makes me feel so many things. And I truly feel blessed to be able to play it. What is life? Existence that passes a legacy and pushes forward innovation, forever on the path of progress.
巨人たちの肩に立てるこ
I'm
とに
not
対
ready
して
for that. I'm
感謝しないといけ
not
ません。
ready. I'm gonna be a mess.
とはいえ、
So I have the giants whose shoulders I stand on to think, and
それらの巨人が世界の存続の脅威になった時、私も彼らを止めなければなりません。
when these giants become threats to the world, I have to stop them as
少
well.
なくとも彼らの独断の道がせいせい流転する人の世界を傷つけないようにしないと。
At least, I need to make sure their transgressions won't hurt the thriving world of
それ
humanity.
に矛盾を感じる必要はない。頑固者たちの独断を止めること。それはもともと若者がこの世に存在する意味だからな。
You don't need to feel conflicted. Stopping the old generation of willful wrongdoing is exactly the purpose of the new.
俺はちっぽけな人格のかけらだが、それでもあのジークフリートにある情熱を感じられる。
I'm only a personality fragment of Siegfried, but even I can feel his
彼は
passion.
本物の男だ。きっと時間の果てまで少年のような心を忘れないと俺は信じてる。
He is a real man, and he has a passionate young heart that never
あな
ages.
たは記憶を取り戻したんですね。
Your memory has come
お
back.
前が成婚の試練を乗り越え、この辺りの空間をリセットしてくれたからな。
After all, you passed the trial and reset this
俺はい
space.
ずれ本当の俺に戻る。その時、彼にとってお前との記憶は曖昧な夢になってしまうが。
I'll return to the real me. By then, our memory won't be more than a blurred dream to him.
どうしようもないことを悲しむ必要はない。
You
それよ
don't
り、
you don't have to be upset about this.
この分身はもうすぐ消える。歌方のような最後の時間の中で、俺にはお前に対してどうしても果たしたい最後の義務がある。
At this fleeting final moment, I have one more obligation to you.
ここは虚数の深部ではあるが、空間と空間が不思議な反応を起こす場所でもあるんだ。
This is the depths of the imaginary space, where magical reactions between spaces
俺の
occur.
力だと、向こうの情報を一方的にお前に届けることしかできないが。
Even though all I can do is pass information from the other side to you.
何があっても、これは俺がお前のために果たすべきことだと思う。
Anyway, this is something I have to do for you.
これはケビンが一人で背負う地獄であり、本物のジークフリートが
Final destination
最終
place
的
for
に収容
real
される場所だ。
This is the hell Kevin endures alone in the final destination place for the real
彼
Siegfried.
はずっと精魂空間の中から逃げようとしたが、彼は正しく覚醒できなくなった。その結果、空間の中で俺のような人格のかけらを落とすことしかできなくなったんだ。
He has been trying to escape from the stigma space, but without any hope of awakening, he can only shed personality fragments like me.
そしてケビンは彼を自分のあらゆる罪が凝結する場所に封印することを選択した。
Kevin sealed him in there? And Kevin's choice was to seal him in there, the place where all his sins condense.
セシリア、キアナ、お前たちはなぜ俺に微笑むんだ。
Why are you smiling to me?
お前たちを死なせてしまったのに。
I was the one that got you killed.
いいや、ジークフリートさん、あなたの娘は生きてます。ここにいます。
No, Mr. Siegfried, your daughter. She's alive. She's here.
これは一方的な通信だ。向こうには伝わらないよ、デュランダル。
It's one-way communication, and he can't hear us, Durandal. I know.
自分にそう教えないと気が済みません。
But I need to tell myself.
いつか彼に知ってもらいます。彼の人生の中にあった数多くの遺憾、そのうちの一つは運命による誤解に過ぎないということ。
One day, I'll make sure he knows of all the regrets in his life. Of all the regrets in his life, one is just a tasteless joke from fate.
それは私がこの立ち位置から唯一彼に与えられる慰めかもしれません。
I honestly think it'd be enough, though. That might be the only consolation I can offer him. Look, this poor man. No.
俺はまたあの夢を見てしまったようだ。
I seem to have dreamed that dream again.
名前を受け継いだ妹はお前をがっかりさせてないだろうな。
Kiana, your sister who adopted your name, I hope she isn't a disappointment to you.
こういう時は聞き手がいると思うことにしよう。
Right, he's been here this whole time, blaming himself. And I don't want to say any of it's his fault, because none of it's his fault. None of it. I'll just pretend someone is listening.
想像もしていなかった。まさかカスラナの地にこれほど深い呪いが隠されてるとは。精魂による制限、この氷の地獄のような景色。
When I was young, I never thought the Kazlana name carried such a vicious curse. The stigma restrictions, the frozen hell.
何があっても俺は信じたい。俺たちは自分の意志で他人を助け、自分の意志で弱者を守り。
Anyway, I believe we're helping others, and defending the weak with a good heart.
自分の意志で文明を救ってると。
Saving the civilization with a good
本
heart.
音を言うと、もしセシリアたちがまだ生きてるなら、今の俺は何の悔いもなくあらゆる運命を受け入れられるだろう。
To be honest, if Cecilia and you were still alive, I'd be content to accept anything fate had prepared for me.
お前たちは本当のカスラナのように去っていった。
But you went away like true Kaslanas,
俺と彼女だけを残して。
leaving me and her behind.
俺はこうして自分を励ますしかなかった。希望がわずかだと知りながら 俺は自分にこう言うんだ。
So I must stay strong. There's not much hope, but I still got to tell myself.
絶対にここを出る。あの子のそばに戻って、俺は無事だって伝えないと。
I'm getting out of here. I'm returning to the kid and telling her I'm alright.
今の俺があの子に与えられる最大の慰めだ。
This might be the biggest consolation I can give her now.
どうやら俺も。
Looks like I have to. The voice from afar was cut off abruptly. Very soon, the worn but still optimistic face vanished from her sight. He's still alive. He still has memories of her. He's still trying to fight for a way to return to his family. It was just a glimpse, and he couldn't feel her existence in any way. Still, Durandal felt a huge relief, not only because he was her father, not only because not long ago she benefited from his teaching. On top of all these reasons, she felt happy for him, a hero with a life full of regrets. Happy that he was still breathing, happy that his fighting spirit remained, and perhaps happy that in her blood, the Kaslana persistence still ran strong. The fact that he's still fighting, he still wants to go home. He still wants to go back and tell Kiana he's okay. Looks like this is the end for me. You're going away? Looks that way. Our tie is becoming weaker and weaker. Hi, Herconium. How you doing? Thank you for paying your Chamacorp taxes. I'm about to return to the real him, and I'll be able to return to reality very soon. Just tired? Yeah, I feel that. It's been a long week already. Yeah, we live in a society type thing. Yeah, yep. I can't decide anything in his stead. But if I could, I wish to... safeguard your future path as a family. Witness your life bloom to the fullest. Now I'm gonna cry. The doll was gone, and the last thing it left for Durandal. Oh. Was a torn but pristine picture. On the picture were a man and his daughter. It captured a precious moment of family joy.
何があっても必ずキアナさんと一緒にあなたを見つけ出します。
I really hope you do, please. No matter what, Kiana and I are going to find you.
私たちのお父さん。
Dad. The depths of the imaginary space were silent as night. Durandal looked up to the starless heavens and tried to take in everything she just experienced. She knew there was a true battle waiting for her to rejoin. But just when she was relocating Sumru using Genius, a comm request from the outside came in. It was a frequency Durandal was familiar a long time ago, and it reminded her of a fateful journey 5 years ago. Slightly surprised, she picked up the receiver.
Durandal です。どうぞ。
This is Durandal. Please speak.
デュランダル様。
Master Durandal?
リタ、あなたですか？
Rita, is that you?
もちろんです、デュランダル様。
Yeah, it was the dad in the
何
picture.
か危険なことでもありましたか？
I would have absolutely lost it. I would have been like full on like ugly crying if Siegfried had said daughter or anything like that. I would have been gone. Of course. Are you all right? Did you run into any danger?
大丈夫です。すみません。心配をかけましたね。
I'm fine. Sorry to have you worried.
ご無事で何よりです。
No, I'm just glad you're
で
okay.
は、現在の状況を報告してもよろしいでしょうか。
Well, do you need a sit rep from me?
お願いします。
Thank you. Rita told Durandal what was happening in reality.
約束の律者の力?
Hersha Binding's power?
どうやら急いで戻らないといけなくなったようです。
Looks like I do need to rush
それ
back.
はそうですが、タイミングも大事なのです。
Okay, alright, no problem. That said, the right timing is also crucial. Another voice Durandal had long missed came out from Genius. She was the owner of the frequency who fought side by side with the two Valkyries.
シュレーディンガー博士?
Dr. Schrödinger?
久しぶりなのです、ビアンカさん。
Hi, it's been a while, Bianca.
実は少し前からあなたたちに連絡しようとしていたなのですが、リタさんがどうしてもあなたには内緒にしてほしいと言ったなのです。
I tried to reach you earlier, but Rita insisted on keeping it from you longer.
私に教えるとすぐにオットー主教にバレてしまうのではないかと心配だったのかもしれません。
She was probably worried Otto would see through me right away.
やっぱり互いに信頼し合うあなたたちの関係が羨ましいなのです。
Your mutual trust is amazing.
本題に入るなのです。
Alright, back to the
オッ
topic.
トーは今危険な約束の力を使っていて、戻るときはタイミングを見極める必要があるなのです。
The face Otto is now wielding, the Hersha Binding's power, is exactly the reason why the timing of your return
戻る途
matters.
中であの力に攻撃されるのが心配だからですか?
You're worried I might be blocked by the power on my way back.
それも一つの理由ですが、
That's one of the
もう
reasons.
一つは趣味消しを通して入手した情報によると、テレサ様はある特殊な方法を用いることにより、約束の力に正面から対抗するおつもりのようです。
On the other side, from what I learned using Sumeru, Teresa might confront the Hersha Binding's power in a special
それ
way.
が神の鍵、制約の十字架の大霊定格出力です。
Which is the zeroth power of Oath of
テレ
Judah.
サさんは律者の力を相殺させるつもりなんですか?
She's trying to cancel it out with another force of the same
その
nature.
可能性はあります。ですから、デュランダル様が戻る途中、その2つの影響を受け、危険な状況に陥るかもしれません。
Probably, so you might be subjected to both forces on your way back and put into greater danger.
このままここに留まるわけにもいきません。
But I can't just stay here.
私は恵まれてます。この虚数空間に閉じ込められましたが、そのおかげで
I'm lucky I was trapped here, but being
新た
here,
な力を手に入れ、そして、いえ、何でもありません。
led me to a new power and the knowledge that, no,
とに
nothing.
かくオットー主教に対する質問の続きを聞く、その責任が私にはあります。
Anyway, I'm obligated to finish the Inquisition into the Overseer's true
これは
intent.
天命の一員としての責任です。それに今回、彼は本気でこの世界を否定しようとしているのかもしれませんから。
It's my responsibility as a member of Schicksal. This time, it looks like he's going to deny the whole world the right to exist.
分かっています、デュランダル様。確かにそれは大事です。
I see, Master Durandal. You're very
です
convincing.
が、シュレーディンガー博士の判断も信じてくださいませんか？
But I do wish you can have faith in Dr. Schrodinger's
何
judgment.
せ、大主教様に対抗しているという角度から考えると、彼女の立場は私たちよりずっと断固としていると。
After
そう
all,
思いませんか？
even from the perspective of fighting the Overseer, she is more determined than the both of us, right?
リタの言う通りです。気が焦っていました。
You're right, I'm too hot-headed.
お気持ちは理解できます。
It's alright, I understand your feelings.
こういう状況だからこそ、
And precisely because of
デュランダ
this,
ル様にしかできないことを お願いしたいと思っております。
We have a favor to ask. One that only you can help with. Only me? That was such a ride. Oh. Wonder if it's gonna... Oh, hi, Nero. Okay, it just shoots me right out. Oh. Yeah, that's my stopping point. It has to be. Oh, this scene right here. But it goes for... I can't continue, unfortunately. I technically need to be up in, like, 6 hours. Get your PowerPoint after 28 on Saturday? Oh, it's gonna be a time. Yeah, I need to go sleep. I need to hop right into bed. Even though thoughts of this game will keep me awake. They will plague my dreams, which is okay. That's what happened last time. All I could think about was Otto. This man haunts me. In a good way. I think Cross already fell asleep. I took too long for him. He got impatient. Let's see. It happens to all of us. Yeah, this man's probably going to haunt my thoughts for a while, which is okay. It's good thoughts. Ow. Alright, let's see who to raid. Let's see, ow, if there's anyone actually in the category. Go raid. Auto brain rot. It's true. It is really true. Yeah, go ahead. I don't have... It's really late, so a lot of my people aren't streaming. Oh, you should have seen me after, what was it? Ow. The whole sequence in the clouds, like, I stayed up all night just, like, thinking about morality and what it has to do with him and just, like, everything. Tilo, I will fight you. But yeah, if you have someone to suggest, I am all ears. I'll fight you, Tilo. 1v1. Sauce is live. Oh, that's true, Sauce is live. I'm waiting to see the end to, like, put my full opinion down, because, like, the ending will influence a lot, but man, I do love Otto as a character. He's written so well. I will love this ending. I can't wait then. I trust completely. I'm already, like, I have theories, but not, like, super crazy ones yet. I'm assuming this is gonna blow my mind regardless. It's by far my favorite chapter already, and I'm not even at the end. It just makes me think so much. I love that. I love that when games make me think and question everything. And make me, like, think on a level, like, almost emotionally about things. Oh, I love it. But alright, guys, I need to go run and hop into bed and get to sleep immediately. I will see you tomorrow. I am streaming tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern. We will be doing Little Goody Two Shoes tomorrow. That's what we're doing. I almost thought. I forgot. Yeah, no, it will. Trust me. If you want, we'll happy scream with you about it. Yes, please happy scream with me. I will scream for this man. All right, you guys, take care. If you're going to bed, good night. If not, have a great day, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.